Alright. I always forget to turn on the widget first. Duh. Perfect. Okay. Don't know why that wouldn't just be permanently turned on, but like, whatever. Listen. Listen. Hello, hello. Hi, Squirrel. Squirrel is mad at me right now, you guys. I told her that it was time to stream, and so she decided to be the most obstinate cat ever. And she wasn't technically doing anything wrong, but every time I tried to adjust, I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to do the stream sitting on my bed, like, kind of half on, half off of the table. And then she would, like, stretch and kind of move a little bit, and in trying to adjust to, like, match her, it would just knock everything off of my little table. So she's got telekinesis, like, definitely. Oh shit, you guys, I didn't realize that this pumpkin stuff has protein. I've been getting 6 grams of protein every time I drink one of these. So technically, I haven't been getting no protein, which is great. That honestly improves my mood a little bit, because I've been just living off of these. This has been like the worst week for my diet. I've been eating so trash. I've pretty much exclusively been eating carbohydrates this week. I'm like, fuck it. Like, I deserve it. I wrote a single chapter this week, you guys. I wrote a single chapter. I still have, let's see here, how many do I have left? I have, okay, where's my little pin? Did you love it? I was nervous I wasn't going to be able to find it. I scrubbed through before I figured out we had a split stream last time because the internet was getting all wonky. So I was like, where is it? Where is it? I was like, honestly, low-key losing my shit over here. I was like, where is that thing of Rosa? I need her stank-ass face for this thumbnail. And then I was like, ooh, you know what? I'm going to do a little bit of a Jujutsu Kaisen on this. It's going to look so good. I thought about making like a femboy battler, but then I was like, no, that's crazy. Okay. I'm just gonna do like a fem toji, and that's what I'll do. I can't do a new thumbnail every single time, but I feel like if we wrap the lore in the thumbnails, I think that's fun. It's fun to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I was really worried that I wasn't going to be able to find it, because I remember being like, oh, I want this face, and I was like, what was it? But I think the one I got was from where she's like screaming about the candy on the train, which, surprisingly enough, pretty easy to find, because I was like, that was in the first one. But I opened the second one first, and I was like, this is just all Beatrice yelling at Canon. Like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Just darting around all caffeinated and crazy. It was nuts. I did, yeah, I did get the PNG of the background, though, but I was like, that's pretty safe. If I'm very, very, very specific with what I look up, I should be good. And thankfully, it was like the first thing that came up. I was like, ooh, Cathedral, perfect. Femboy Battler, maybe I have to do that now. Maybe I have to do Femboy Battler and then, like, Wizard Beatrice. I'm putting that on the list. And I've been keeping notes, which has been really nice, because normally I don't keep any notes, and then I'm just like, fuck, like, what was I supposed to do again? But I got my Kenzo tiramisu thing done, so that can go off the list now. But like, guys, I'm getting so fucking locked in on this game, you have no idea. Yeah, I think so far, like, I think the caffeine and the ADHD has caught me, like, pretty much on, like, just like a one-track mind, especially because I'm like 15 minutes late every time to stream. So I'm just like, where's that stank face of Rose? I'm like scrubbing through the YouTube. I'm like, fuck. I almost did a perfect bridge on that one. Thank God it was like a cathedral and not a synagogue, though. That'd be, ooh, guys. So I know you guys aren't going to read that whack-ass book from the book club. I read a couple of chapters, and honestly, it would be pretty cringe if you guys read that. So dodged a bullet there. So fucking cringy. I don't think I've ever read a smut book that I hated more than this. Ooh, forethought. Ooh, I love Moss Agate. Change. This is gonna just be all my favorite cards. Oh shit! It is just all my favorite cards. That's fucking crazy. Prosperity. Nice. So here's the thing. This adorable little chipmunk on top of all these preserves, one of my top favorite cards. Super cute. It's adorable. It's got strawberry, I think it's raspberry apple jam, plum rum peaches, and pickled onions. Super cute. But look at that chubby cheek little guy though. Well, listen, I don't know what to tell you, Max. It won't let you pull bad luck cards. And then Moss Agate is like one of my absolute favorite. I don't know if it's a precious stone, but it's so cool if you ever look it up. It's so pretty. I watched a lady make a bunch of Moss Agate crystal like nails. Like she makes nail sets out of actual crystals, and they look so pretty. And she said she lost one of them and she was so bummed out and valid, but then she found it on the bottom of one of her mic stands and she was like, hell yeah, I found my nail. So then she can just like put on her fucking bomb ass nails. And then basil. I don't think you guys really understand how much basil I actually have. But when we drop the Nature Chick channel, when we drop the springtime outdoor channel, you guys are going to see I have like a quart jar of just straight up basil seeds. Like I'm never going to have to buy basil again. I bought a bunch of basil anyway. It's going to, guys, don't listen. It's not a problem, okay? Because the basil I bought isn't for eating basil. It is for making pretty bouquets for girls' basil. So you guys can't judge me for buying like $15 worth of basil seeds after I have like 10,000 pounds of basil seeds. Because it's, you know what? It's for a specific project. And you guys are going to be like, wow, basil in a flower bouquet, Riley. That's crazy. But you're going to see it, you're going to see the vision, and you're going to be like, holy shit, Riley, that is genius. Wine, cheese, grapes, more wine. Yes. So, okay. So, page 94, did I do this one? Okay, so I did 94. Check. 147. Okay, so I did 147. All right, so of all of the edits that I have to do in where the feedback ends before I get to the formatting, because the formatting's all jacked up, because I was like, this can be a quick 40,000 words, no fucking problem, right? And then I added 20,000 words, which equates to being the fucking quarter of an inch here that is just completely jacked up all the formatting here. Pissing me off, if I'm being honest. Absolutely crazy. But so listen, all of the edits here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more edits to finish. But you know what? I think that there's one major edit and the rest are kind of minor edits, so I should be able to breeze through those. I have decided, after some chiding from hubby, to stop putting deadlines on my writing, because I think I just, honestly, I think I just jack all of my processes up, because I'm like, oh, I'm going to finish this by this time, and then the universe is just like, you stupid bitch. No, you're not going to finish that on time. We're going to throw 13 different outside forces at you. You're not going to finish it. Now, when I made Bite, when I wrote this novel here, I was like, I don't know, I'll finish it in like a year. And then I was like, I'm going to finish it in July. And then the moment I said I'm going to finish it in July, guess what? I didn't fucking finish it until October. So we're all going to need to get real chill with some stuff real quick. And then I'll just do drops. Yeah, but like, I'm so hard on myself when it comes to deadlines because I am such an overachiever. I know it doesn't come off at all, but I will drive myself crazy trying to one-up myself, and then everybody else is like, literally nobody but you gives a shit. And I'm like, but I give a shit. Doesn't that mean everybody else cares? And they're like, no, you little psychopath. Like, just do what you're doing. Which, it made me really happy. The other day, somebody saw my book, and they're like, oh my gosh, where did you buy that? And I was like, I wrote it. So I do need to chill the fuck out about that. Sometimes it takes people a decade to write these books, and I've been knocking them out in like a year, but it is what it is. But I want to like give you guys some heads up and stuff, because like, what if you guys are going to go on vacation and you like want to read my book on the plane or whatever? So that's actually how I got this finished, is one of my #1 ARC readers. She was like, hey, I'm going to Bali. Do you think you'll be finished? And by the way, she was not like, finish the fucking book so I can read it on the plane. She was like, hey, do you think you'll be ready? Or can I read like the first half of the book or something? She was so so chill with whatever. And I was like, I'm going to finish this whole fucking book by the time you're on the plane, bitch. It's going to be mailed to your house. And yeah, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. But she liked it. And then she reread it 2 or 3 times, which drove me nuts. Because I was like, no, stop reading the books when they're not completely perfect and finished, unless you're like one of my ARC read / editors, because I've combined those 2 positions, which is why you get points for it, because you are doing work and you deserve to be compensated for that. But I'm poor, so you guys get clout for now. Eventually we'll have prizes. Like, I would love to do some like cover stuff for artists where I'm like, hey, design me a cooler cover for this, and then the artists get like a couple G's. I think that would be really cool and fun to do, especially because it really, really super pissed me off that that one illustrator from Spain quoted me $1,300 to do the cover for this, and I was like, bish, you have lost your mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like, listen, if somebody does like a really fucking cool cover for one of these, I would give them like, what did that lady quote me? I would give them 1,400, 1400, if that's the correct way to say that word. Guys, did you know that I fundamentally don't know the difference between words? No, it'd have to be like, honestly, it's gotta blow my mind, but that would be like first prize. Like if someone really just fucking knocks it out of the water. Like, did you guys see that one Baby No Money thing for If It's Meant to Be? What some of the artists were doing for the album cover of that? It was beautiful. No, that's what I'm saying. So, not to like put her on blast like that, but this gorgeous, wonderful, perfect goddess did this for under $1,000. And I think that she partially did that because she believed in me, which is really cool. Probably not the case, but 4G's personal. Listen. You know that one of my greatest enemies is math and times and the English language, funny enough. So I would love for that lady to design all of the covers for the series of Byte. That's my grand plan for her. But I think it would be cool to do tarot covers for every single one of the books, but I really need to get like all of the books kind of finished before I do that one, or at least get close to it so I can be like, this is the perfect card for this book or a character from within this book. So how about $500? Listen, that I think is a good one, but I'm talking about like, bro, when I'm making like racks on these books, when I'm making whatever that bish that made this freaking Haunting Adeline book gets paid, I'm gonna just have it like that. And that'll be the like cool part of it, is like, I'll just have like money to burn, and this is just, honestly, if I'm being 100% with you guys, if I'm being real with you, this is kind of a fuck you to that lady from Spain that was like, I designed stuff in art galleries. And I'm like, Hey, this isn't an art gallery. This is like the front of a book. And like, lady, this is my first novel. I don't necessarily need you to paint the Sistine Chapel right now. And then this lady was like, hold up, I'm going to paint the Sistine Chapel for you. And I think that this artist over here, way more deserved that 1300 than the chick from Spain that was like very flippant and kind of whatever about it. Really rubbed me the wrong way. And especially if you're going to create like a compendium of work, like if I'm like, oh man, this person is like killing it right now. Like this person is like transcending what I could have even believed the cover would be. I want them to do a cover for every single one of my books. It'd honestly be low-key kind of a deposit. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of like, hey, I'm giving you a couple G's for this one cover, but like I would like for you to do all of these covers. So that's like to like get their beak wet. You know what I mean? Like to really like endear them to me. Because one of the things that's very important when you're the king is distribution of treasure. And if you can't distribute treasure properly, you're not going to be the king for very long. And I think that that's a very important tenet that we all need to remember. If you want people to do things for you, you need to know what they want and give those things to them. Because that is how you inspire loyalty. Listen, Kenzo and I vibe for a reason, okay? He knows exactly. Oh, by the way, I fucking love that meme that you sent into the group chat. If I had less self-control, I would have it tatted on me. Just like, my entire will goes to the witch or man that murders me. And they're like, that's not legally binding. I'd be like, well, neither is a DNR that I also tattoo on my chest, but and it's just like right under there and just like a perfect scroll, just like down my torso. I just feel like this is my last will and testament. And it makes, honestly, it makes the mortician very uncomfortable, but kind of chuckle a little bit. And that's what I would like for my legacy to be, is for that guy to just be like, why would you do this? Why? And then he's trying to figure out how to like not cut it in half when he does the why, to figure out if I've been poisoned or if a witch actually did murder me. You know, it is what it is. But guys, hell yeah, we got to exactly, oh my god, I'm fucking crushing deadlines today, you guys. Amazing. Guys, I would like also for in my compendium of work for you guys to be able to pick out exactly the streams where I'm manic, where you're just like, yep, that one right there, that one, yeah, she's cuckoo, absolutely lost your mind. I've also been working on designing a robot to text my grandfather cryptic questions so that I can reverse engineer his memoir, because literally anything but completing my very obtainable, like finishing the edits on a book that I've written so that it can be a complete work, so that I can send it to the freaking voice actor robot so that it can be an ebook, paperback, and audiobook, which is the goal for every single book. Because we want to be inclusive, you know what I mean? I have blind friends, and they need to read the smut that I wrote. So, oh, guys, this honestly, if I've done everything correctly, this entire compendium of streams should be able to be put directly into a medical report, you know what I mean? But without further ado, let us figure out who didn't survive the night. And yes, I do think that I should make these into a mace and swing it about. I feel like the coyotes out here wouldn't appreciate the artistry behind that, but it would send a message, you know what I mean? That's crazy, I just had that. Oh, there it is. I forgot to turn that one edit back on. 1 second, you guys. I turned off one of my alarms when I was romancing furniture. We gotta fix that. Settings. Turn that back on. I think that was every 30 minutes. 30, 60. Perfect. All right. And away we go.
朝を迎えたということは、どうやら最初の生贄は逃れたということらしい。ルーレットの目が幸運だったのか、我が努力の賜物なのか、区別のつかぬところがなんとももどかしいが、それは言うまい。人間とは安っぽい生き物だな。人事を尽くして天命を待ちながら幸運を得られた時にはそれが単なる幸運ではなく己の技量によるものだったとうぬぼれたくもなる。
Kenzo's such a poet, you guys. Like, he's a poet at heart. Such a genius.
さてベアトリーチェ、お前が取った6つの駒は何なのか。そして次なる手はどう来るのか楽しませてもらうぞ。私の守りは完璧だ。
I like to think that what he means by 6 pieces is 6 pieces of the puzzle, not 6 pieces of his heart, because he does not fundamentally give a fuck about these people. He doesn't care in the slightest. As once again, I will have you note that in his quote of quotes, we've got... Where it at? So gorgeous. Guys, we put way too many stuff in the memes channel. Have it saved and favorited. Post it in the stream chat. It's going to take me 100 years to find it. But I love that. I want to make a Kenzo inspirational quote calendar. We're going to have so many calendars once this is finished, you guys. Oh, it's perfect. Neither dinner nor the faces of my children interest me in the slightest. Just a beautiful calendar with just only, like, Kenzo quotes. Actually, we could do an Umineko style one. That'd be pretty cool, because a lot of people in here say some funny shit. Or, overall, just a stream meme calendar would be sick. I want to know, so in this instance, is it that Shannon survives? This is the next morning. We're having like a multiple timeline schizophrenia moment in this game. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for today, you guys. I'm now pumpkin-y.
早朝から申し訳ございません。
何かあったの？
はい。実は礼拝堂に。
Also, can't help but notice this is the first mention of the chapel. Like, they had the chapel. Oh, fuck yeah. That's cool that I picked that for the thumbnail then. I didn't... Like, I kind of suspected it was going to be, that it was going to be a plot point, but I didn't know it was going to be a plot point this immediately. Hell yeah. Guys, I might be precognition. I don't think that's the right word at all. Oh, no, that was actually pretty close. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty pissed off that they don't give us a map, because I feel like if I had a map, case closed day one, you know what I mean? I'd be killing it on this. I'd be like, yeah, obviously there's a problem because this is all in the shape of a pentagram. And they'd be like, oh, damn. Hey, he's here. Okay, so Cannon's here. All right. So who'd she kill this time? How is she killing different people?
何よ、これ。いつ書かれたの？
申し訳ございません。普段はここへは。
Okay, so this is already pretty weird.
いつ書かれたのかはわか
Because
りません。
Shannon, Goda,
じゃあ、最初に見つけたのは誰？
Rosa are here. Yeah, this is weird.
食堂へお茶の道具の片付けに行きましたら、礼拝堂と書かれたメモがあったもので。
誰の字？兄さんや姉さんの字ではないわね。それで、あなたはここへ来てこれを見つけたのね。
はい。
ローザ様、これを。
Guys, I think this game might be giving us schizophrenia. Because like, no, these people are dead. Like, we're not seeing them right now. These people are trapped in a death loop. Beatrice? Oh. Close.
Maria は？あの子、いとこたちと一緒に寝てるはずよね。確認した？
申し訳
Oh
ござ
my
いま
gosh,
せん。
is
はい。旦那様にご連絡してあげようとしたのですが、お姿が見当たらず。
奥様もお部屋におられません。シーツの様子からすると、昨夜はベッドに戻られていないのかもしれません。
What's behind that door?
確認した。
いえ、まだです。確認しようとしたのですが。
実は礼拝堂の鍵は特別で、マスターキーに対応しておりますよ。一本だけある鍵でしか開けられないのですが、その鍵がキーボックスから紛失しているのです。
入れる窓などがないか探してはみたのですが、もし中を確認するのでしたら窓を破らなければならないかと思います。いかがいたしましょう。
そんな許可、私に出せるわけがないわ。お父様の大切な礼拝堂なのよ。そんなことできないわよ。
お
Damn it, you guys. She survived the night. Note to self. Hill Maria. Is no one gonna empty out her freaky little bag? Dump out her purse. It just says, I killed them. She's got blood under her fingernails, Dark Urge style. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Oh, is that a skeleton key? These people are terrible detectives. It's like, they're like, what if we could just give them a tiny fraction of all of the pieces to this puzzle at a time? And I'm like, no, day one, I'd be flipping over flower vases, shaking this child upside down. Not a stone would be unturned after the first incident. I'd be putting air tags in everybody's socks. I'd be like, not today, demons. I told you guys, I'm like, fuck it. I'm putting occult seals on everything. You're gonna have to get into all of your rooms with a box cutter. Nobody's gonna be able to open a single door without cutting a piece of paper. I'm putting dye packs in everybody's soup. Crazy. I don't think it's just candy. I think it's candy and corpses, which that's gotta be a band name somewhere. Show us the corpses! Show us the corpses! Also, hold the fuck on. Now they're showing us all the food? What the fuck, you guys? What episode are we on? Episode 2, Chapter 9? Now they've got a thing for showing us food? Are you fucking kidding me, you guys? This whole time I've been begging for a scrap of food, but they're like, nah, we only illustrate candy. The fuck? There better be an Umineko cookbook, you guys. There better be. I'm gonna find the developers of this game and force them to make a cookbook of all the food that they included in this. They're gonna hate to see me coming. And they're stuffed full of candy? Are they stuffed full of candy like a bunch of piñatas? Wow. That'd be such a mess. Overstimulation nightmare. They'd be all fucking sticky from blood and sugar. I'd be like me putting on a glove for the first time in the entire investigation. Fucking gross. The only thing that makes blood less creepy is if it's your own because of the heat underneath it. The heat overwhelms your senses and you're not feeling as much of the stickiness. But other people getting blood on you, ugh, gross. It's like tacky after just a little bit. You're like, no thanks. Oh, hell yeah. Character list. Okay, so who's been murdered now? Alright, a little bit of a different mix. Okay, so before, these two were added and these two were not. So they basically, Kenzo just had all of his children murdered. Corpse found. Unknown cause of death. Well, he is gutted like a fish and stuffed with a bunch of confections, so could be that. Could have given him a... Listen, somebody really fucking hates these guys. I feel like this is more, like, I feel like Natsui's probably better this way, you know what I mean? Like, her getting shotgun blasted to the face, not very cool. Her getting filled like a piñata, I don't know, I think it's a better death for her personally. Direct cause of death, unknown. Diabetic coma. If I'm being cheeky, that's what I'm writing on the, on the report. Too high of blood sugar. They're like, you're fired, this is not accurate. And I'd be like, why does it say all of these different things? Like, what are all of these little, like, quips at the bottom? I don't really understand. Because it says something different here. Like, this is all fundamentally the same information, but there's different... It's almost like this game is, like, punking us. It's like, hey, did you read every single one, or did you just take my word for it, since I said that all of them were murdered similarly? Well, you didn't read every single scorecard, you fucking idiot. Worst detective. And I'm like, me when I run out of words in my book report, and I have to state the same thing 7 different times. Why does it also look like his hand is cut off? Is his hand also cut off, or were they just being a little dramatic with the splatter? Because is he also stabbed in the chest, or once again, is this just like a random splash? So, in one of my art brushes and stuff like that, they have a splatter brush, but it does like a randomized splatter. So I wonder if that, like, is this little splotch here significant? Because this just seems like typical slasher business. Yeah, I feel like I'm always thinking. Also, Kyrie, little itsy bitty, like, guys, she has the cuntiest little waist, and we're gonna illustrate that by showing you she barely has any snacks in her stomach. Like, he got it so locked down that we were barely even able to put not a single little cupcake in there, you guys. Man, diet culture crazy. All suffered damage to the stomach. First of all, I feel like, now, I don't want to be crazy like that, but I feel like they could have just done like a fermentation thing and had them actually explode. Instead of doing the cutting business, you could just create like a gut bomb in a corpse, which would be pretty easy because you wouldn't have the natural acids and stuff like that messing with it because they'd be inert at that point. You could create like your little science experiment in there and then have like the bursting effect and having little bits everywhere. Unless her intention is to keep everything pretty clean and kosher, but... I like the aura of Beatrice having a cane, too. That's pretty sick. An eagle cane, also, I would like to note. Definitely an eagle. Also, why she gotta make a comment about his stomach? Like Hideyoshi likes snacks, okay? I feel like this is a hate crime specifically against Hideyoshi. Because it's like, listen, the man likes to eat. He owns a restaurant chain. Like, you don't gotta come for him like this, Beatrice, okay? He's a nice dude. Alright? Are you just gonna stuff him full of sweets and then body shame him after you've killed him? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? If you want to just eat, like, a bunch of regular-ass health food and fish and, you know, just, like, steamed rice, that's your business, but, like, you gotta call Hideyoshi disgusting? Come on. Come on. You call Hideyoshi disgusting and then you, like, really are like, barely had any stuff to stuff into Kairi because we stuffed it all into Hideyoshi. Listen, okay? Not tolerate Hideyoshi slander. Like, what a catty bitch, you know what I mean? Also, I would like to say, it's not my favorite when actors scream, but I would like to point out that the voice actors in this did a really good job on their screams. I'm not a big fan of crying or screaming, but they do a good job. Like, honestly, I think these type of games, like, you guys remember when we were playing The Last of Us Part 2, and I was just like, it's the scene where we're in Seattle and we're having to jump over stuff, and I just happened to check the settings because I was using the controller. And it's like, hey, if you're too retarded to jump, we have a setting where you can turn that off, and it's just a little button you do. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you guys. But also, like, that's incredibly helpful, and I really could have used that setting like 20 years ago when I started playing video games. That'd be really cool. And then in this game, if they could be like, hey, you autistic weirdos, are you a little uncomfortable when people scream or cry? Would you like to specifically turn that particular emotion off? We've noted those all in the voice actor files, and we have conveniently muted them or set them to a lower decibel. I'd be like, man, I don't want to be called out like that, but like, yes, I would like that to be a feature, absolutely. Like, if that was a feature in everything, I would turn that on, and then people be like, why does the sound cut out all the time? And I'm like, because I'm just a little guy, you know? I'm just not a real big fan of that. Or also the, that, like, machine hum that refrigerators and stuff make, which, by the way, hubby's like, what the fuck are you talking about? The noise refrigerators make. And I'm like, you don't hear that dull buzz out of all of this stuff? It's crazy. At the grocery store, there's like 100 different refrigeration units, and I'm just hearing like every time I'm going through there. And if it weren't for active noise canceling, I think I'd probably be in a padded room. Like, that shit is horrendous. In 10 years from now, guaranteed that's a feature. Didn't she already throw up? Was it her or Shannon that just threw up, like, a little bit earlier? Yeah, she seems like she'd have a weak stomach. Contaminating the scene. Unbelievable. And she's already shown that she hates candy. So, like, She's like, I mean, I would never fill my body with those disgusting treats, but, you know. I have a theory. Now, I've not seen not a scrap of this series before. This is a first blind playthrough, as you know. Even though it's not really a playthrough since it's a visual novel, but this is a first this is a first time watch through, I guess. And in that, I don't really understand like the mechanism of this visual novel, but I would like to put a theory that each of these episodes is going to be like an alternative for like how this could have possibly played out. Like in the questions portion of it, I suspect that each of these episodes is going to be a different narrative. Like the first episode is like, who's the killer? And then the second episode's like, who was the killer? And then the third episode's going to be like, what if this person was the killer? And it's going to kind of cycle through like that. And then in the next series, like in the answers portion of it, it will either be each episode will correspond to the previous episode. So like episode 1 will correlate to like, I don't know, episode 5 or whatever the hell. And so you'll figure out the mystery of the first one. Or it'll be like, hey, you've got schizophrenia. Figure out which of these pieces go together. And I'm kind of excited for that, but I feel like this is going to take me back to when I was in ecology and I was arguing with the professor about peacock feathers. So there's this one question where it's like, hey, you have 2 different peacocks, and one of the peacocks has super long feathers, and one of the peacocks has super short feathers. Now, if you guys don't know much about peacocks, their feathers are a form of sexual selection, wherein the female peacock, the more eyes and the bigger the plumage, so like the length and the amount of eyes, dictates whether or not that peacock will be a desirable mate. And so in the question, it was saying, okay, which form of sexual selection is this? If I cut all of the feathers off of one peacock and glue it onto another peacock, and I said that would be artificial selection, and they said no, that would be sexual selection because the lady peacock is choosing based off of the sexual characteristics. And I said, well, no, if I take it upon myself to alter something about this scenario, then that would be artificial selection because I am the mechanism by which this peacock is actually deciding what peacock to shag. And we went round and round about that, and I ended up getting credit for it, but I was just like, it's just like schizophrenia v. schizophrenia, like who will win? And it's really just the most autistic one usually. It's the person that has like the most powerful will, and I think that is going to be a pretty key point in this somehow because it springs immediately to mind when we're going through these things.
どこに行っちまったんだろうな。
使用人室も厨房も空っぽだぜ。一体どうしちまったってんだ。
Your mom's not dead this time. Oh my god. God damn it, Maria. First episode, her mother's head gets caved in with a rock, and she's just like, yeah, whatever. This thing, they take a little piece of paper from her, and she starts wailing about it. Oh my gosh. This kid would have a permanent imprint of the back of my hand on her head. Unbelievable. This kid's straight up pissing me off. I'm putting Maria on par with Abby from The Last of Us in most hated characters, you guys. I hate her so fucking much. Our ultimate tier list is going to have her being like a very much hated character, and she's not even a main character so far. So far, she's solidified herself as like a secondary character, but she's going right next to Abby from The Last of Us.
わからないね。でも、あの封筒はおじいさまが新書に使う後ろ宮家の
I think we should also make one for love interest because I would like to put Jessica and Shannon above Dina from The Last of Us because she was ass. I'm gonna write that down.
ジョージの兄貴の言う通りなら相当重要なものらしいが、しかしそんな大事なものをどうして魔女様はマリアに渡したんだろうな。さっぱりだぜ。
I don't think I wrote down Femboy Battler.
おーい、誰かいないか？返事してくれよ。
聞こえますとも。何かありましたか？
Tiramisu, what is it?
南條先生だ。よかった。この島から。
Also, I could not find him by just searching Tiramisu. I had to search Nanjo. And I was like, Google does not fully understand my autism, you guys. I thought about making his head like a cup version of Tiramisu, but it just wasn't landing. Also, of all of the big-bellied gentlemen here, Nanjo's didn't get stuck with candy. Just saying. Get in the corner for doing dark magic, Maria. Get in the corner.
誰かかけてくるぜ。ジェシカ、誰か来るぞ。
何ですって？ローザさんが。
はい、ご案内いたしますので、どうかご同行お願いいたします。
Nanjo, you didn't eat breakfast yet, did ya? No? Good. But Nanjo did, in fact, already have breakfast. He'd had a little snack that he'd procured from his little cake section in his little pocket, because this gentleman is never without a snack. Yeah. Yeah.
行ってみようぜ。うん。
Stuffing my dirty socks in Maria's mouth in 4K. Bleh. Oh, we shouldn't have gone. Good. This will make them into stronger characters. Show us these corpses!
母さん、父さん、何があったの？
なんだよ、こりゃ。趣味が悪いにも程があるじゃねえかよ。命を奪うなら、それで十分事足りただろうがよ。なんだよ、こりゃ。
This is Aura Battler. I also, the first... See, I also thought it was pretty messed up, like... Well, everybody lost someone the first time around, so... Jessica and Battler lost their parents, but they all, I mean, realistically, they both only lost one parent because Natsuhi survived the first round and Kairi's not his real mom, so they really both only lost their dads. Which, like, I feel like a child, realistically, and don't quote me on this, I think that a child does better losing their father in some instances than losing their mother because you kind of already have this, like, eventually I'm gonna have to live without my dad situation, but I feel like if you have like a really nurturing mother, like I feel like that is more, because that's where you receive comfort in, again, a general sense. This is not my opinion on that specifically. But like your dad, like part of becoming a man is like metaphorically having your father die so that you can become like his sort of like totem in the world, I guess, if that makes sense. So I feel like you'd probably deal with it better. Now, that is kind of the entire crux of The Last of Us Part 2, and you essentially, the moment your father dies, you have to step into that role as both an eldest son and an eldest daughter. Like, that just sort of becomes, like, your role within, like, the dynamic of the family, sort of. And again, with your mother, it's like you're losing your like a sense of safety. So I could see where, especially if it's like a super brutal death, because like the barbarism involved in their deaths, I think would have a very specific effect. If your dad dies from something like that, I feel like it elicits like a very different emotion from you, more so like rage and like vengeance, I would think. But like with your mother, I feel like overall, that particular archetype would elicit more of like grief, despair, hopelessness, because like in a sense, I feel like in writing specifically, when a woman gets fridged, which I don't know if that's I want to say that's a Flash reference, but you guys will have to correct me on that if I'm wrong. But in one of the comics, once again, not super familiar with this, so don't come for me, you guys. But one of the, I really feel like it's the Flash. Somebody's wife and or girlfriend gets fridged, which basically she gets murdered and like stuffed in a fridge. And then that becomes this character's like trajectory for vengeance because of the like barbaric nature at which someone innocent has been mutilated and destroyed. Whereas if your father were to perish, it's like, like, I must seek revenge, but I must seek... It's like, more so like the death of a commander than like the death of like something precious that you are protecting, I guess. Oh my god, listen. I'm not saying I'd be a better villain than her, but at the same time, like, game recognized game, you know what I mean? Just like the same instance where, like, if an adult is murdered, it elicits a very different reaction than when a child is murdered. You know, I watched, I looked into a photo the other day where it was like, I can't imagine war as like some great commander on a war horse. I imagine death as a bound, terrified child on a malnourished, wounded horse, and they're just being dragged, because it's like, it's more so like the way that war is presented when you think of it from the lens of an innocent versus somebody that actually has their own agency in that. Like a soldier in like, and I'm not saying like somebody conscripted, but if you choose to go to war as a soldier, it's a very different dynamic than being like a civilian dragged into war. Yes, exactly, the death of the innocent. And that's what I'm saying here. And there's got to be at least one episode where Maria is like one of the first people chosen. And if not, I'm going to be real disappointed in this, you guys. Just like mark that specifically. But I digress.
Minasan こんな姿を皆さんに見せたいなどと彼らが思うわけがありません。ローザさん、皆さんに言ってください。こんなもの見続けてはどこになる。
Also, I hope there's an instance where Maria sees like the first sacrifices. Just saying, I want to see her reaction. If she's just like, oh, anyway, or if she's also traumatized. Like, just to have that information.
たかよ。またこんな殺人を。しかも今度もやたらと凝った最高にふざけた殺し方をしやがって。
Happy Halloween! She's such a kidder. Oh, Beatrice, you scamp. I trapped you in a salt crystal, you evil bitch. Just to get to talk to you. You know what I mean? Beatrice trapped in a Himalayan salt lamp speedrun.
ありがとうございます、ベアトリーチェ様なんて言わなければならねえんだ。ぶっ殺してやる。
前回のゲームでお前は自分の親の死に顔が見られないと嘆いたな。だから残したぞ。しっかり残した。よく拝んでおけ。
If malicious compliance was a person. Wow.
そいつはサービス満点だぜ。気に入った。俺はてめえの息の根を止めたら顔面耕してやろうと誓ってたが、そいつは取り消して。
Pause. Battler, calm down. This is gonna turn into an enemies to lovers if you keep choosing that dialogue option.
すでにわらわのゲームは始まっておるのだぞ。わらわは今回は綺麗に死体を残すことに決めた。なぜだかわかるか。前回のゲームでそなたがわらわの存在を否定するとき、こう考えて否定したであろう。それは顔面が潰され遺体の身元が確認できない。だから身代わりの死体を用意してアリバイを作った可能性が否定できない。
Fuck you,
その可能
Beatrice.
性が排除できない限り人
あー
間犯人説は維持できる。
なんだと。
さあバトラ、南條に検視を任せてよいのか。ミステリーの古典では検視の医者がグルというのが伝
You
統なのだよ。
bitch! You fucking blonde-haired bitch!
そなたが自らするがよい。間違いなく6人の死体が当人で、死んだふりなどでなく本当に死んでいることを十分に確認す
Beatrice,
るがいい。
next time print out their fucking dental records if you're gonna call me out like this.
母親が腹を裂かれて臓物を引きずり出されて殺されていることを腹に手を入れてその手触りで確認するがいい。
Beatrice being reasonable. Beatrice about to be chained up in my basement like the Save the Princess game. Don't go down into the basement. Do not talk to her. They're just rules etched in stone. Do not come near this bitch. Dude, a Beatrice Save the Princess version, but with Beatrice would go unbelievably hard.
時じゃねえ。自分のすべきことを考えろ。ああ、ダメだぜ。全然ダメだ。涙を流す暇があったら考えろ。涙腺なんかひるませる時じゃねえ。
そうだね。僕たちが泣いても起こってしまった現実は変わらない。
Now I have a theory that Beatrice runs exclusively on the tears of children. Because she is seriously farming them. Hey guys, how do you like being orphans?
郷田さん、警察はどうでしたか。対応の指示はいつ頃来られそうだと言っていましたか。
Beatrice the Golden Witch. Beatrice the Witch of Orphans.
非常用の無線機も試してはみたのですが、
The only reason Maria is spared is because she comes from a broken home.
こちらも通じず。
なんですって。じゃあ警察に連絡がつかないということなの。あいつだ。あいつが電話線とかに細工して。
Oh hey, timestamp that. I like that whack ass face that Rosa has right now. How do I do that? Isn't there like a little button?
5キロの余地なんかねえぜ。全
I'm pretty sure there's a button for this.
父さんと母さんを殺したのは誰だ。決まってるぜ。昨日来たとかいう魔女様に決まってる。襟首ひねり上げてやるぜ。畜生。
God damn it, Twitch, hurry!
ジェシカちゃん。
Ah.
お待ちなさい。コウダさん、タナ君、行って。
Oh, perfect, thank you. Why is it? Oh, first of all, why the fuck are all of the like remote control? Why are all of the remote processes on Twitch so fucking hard to use? I should be able to have my phone and like very easily make like live stream like clips and little notations for later, and yet it's just like, do you want it to completely glitch and shut the fuck down the moment you try and make any kind of notation? It's like, yes, Twitch, that's incredibly helpful. And it's working as designed. Hooray. Thank you. Clip, boy. Clip this. Unbelievable. Yeah, if I was just more on the ball with that, it would honestly make making these thumbnails and stuff like that so much easier. I could just mill these out on like a Sunday.
誰でもいいから犯人ってことにして横っ面をぶっ飛ばしてやりたい気持ちがある。だがその前にはっきりと理解する必要がある。ベアトリーチェって何者なんだ。俺は顔すら見てねえぜ。
顔ならお屋敷に大きな肖像画で飾られてたよ。あれだけ見てまだ覚えられないのかな。
なんだよマリア。こんな状況で何がおかしいよ。
It's just Maria in stilts like 3 raccoons in a trench coat. That would make me so mad, you guys. You have no idea. Make me so angry. We just find like a circus, a pair of circus stilts. I feel like her weak little kid wrist wouldn't be able to cut open a corpse though. Beat your kid at this crime scene. Also, as far as fan service, how come I'm not getting a single still? I want a single still shot of Maria just like hitting Rosa just hitting Maria. Just one. Just one real good colorized version of Rosa just laying down the discipline. Okay, so break into the VIP room, set this woman on fire. Me with a flamethrower from The Last of Us kicking in her door. Surprise, bitch! I throw pocket sand in her face and just unload 13,000 units of butane. The entire mansion burns down. It turns out the gold was actually the insurance policy that he put on this place, knowing that I would burn it to the ground.
Yomio, 六軒島へようこそ。後ろ宮家の皆様方、私は金蔵様にお仕えしております。
Oh, so it's like basically the same letter. Imagine this being your resignation letter after you murder everyone. I quit. You're gonna be under arrest. Like, you are a suspect in a murder. You cannot leave this island.
ふざけやがって。なんてめちゃくちゃな契約だ。黄金の利子は命だってのかよ。そんなのまるで悪魔の契約じゃねえかよ。それで魔女気取りってわけか。はっ。 せやがるぜ。
特別条項。ただし隠された契約の黄金を暴いた者が現れた時、ベアトリーチェはこの権利を全て永遠に放棄しなければならない。
I would also like to point out if this whole thing is either a dream or a book he's reading in his grandfather's study, I will be furious.
私の肖像画の下に碑文にて
Guys, once again, I have to note that, like, YouTube is killing it right now. Like, YouTube, once again, I care not either way, but YouTube is absolutely crushing it right now insofar as, like, our overall viewership. It's 2-1 right now. That is bananas. I never would have guessed that.
こう言ってるんだよ。そしてその秘密は例の肖像画の碑文に隠されているとも言ってる。
Excellent.
つまりこいつは魔女様の挑戦状ってわけか。黄金の隠し場所を記した暗号文を解けるものなら解いてみろと。そしてそれができなきゃ利子の回収をこの後も着々と進めていきますと、そう言ってやがるわけか。ぶっ殺してやる上等だ。
バトラ君、これ
Listen, the witch is pretty hot. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's one of the ways that I would catch this bitch. Is I would loudly announce in the presence of everyone, listen, this has gone far enough, I know where the gold is. And then I would write, I'm gonna actually physically write it on this paper right now. Just for effect. Oh no. On my list. Oh, good thing it's adhesive. So, I'd be like, I know where the gold is, this has gone too far, okay, just give me a second. Okay, so I'd be like, I wrote it down, I know where the gold is, Beatrice. I know where the gold is, okay? I'm just gonna set this on the counter. Yeah, this is honestly the best one. What is this? Because I think that it's in the, like, music one. And we can plug it after the stream, in case anybody wants to add it to their playlists or whatever for just, like, background aura. This would be such a good thing for, like, when you're fighting in D&D, like, one of those campaigns. I'm adding this to my list of, like, shit's getting real playlists. So anyway, I'd be like, I've written it down, Beatrice. There's no need to do any more murders. Okay, I'm just gonna set this in the parlor. All right, we're all gonna leave here. And you're gonna read the note. And if I'm right, no more murders, right? And then I'm leaving the room to grab my 1980s flamethrower and absolutely rack that motherfucker, right? And then, whether it's a human or an apparition, whoever goes and reads this note is getting fucking blasted. Kabam! Absolutely blasted. Case closed. Case closed. Okay, so she had to present this because in the first one it was Kraus that shows his wife. So this just had to be here so that we know, in fact, that the gold is real. Oh, nice. Nice.
Jundo 49のインゴットだったなら6000万円くらいの価値はある。
Nice. You stupid bitch!
俺たちの親が6人も殺された。そこに積まれた黄金がたったの6000万円だと。バカにするんじゃね
さあ始まっ ったね、ベアトリーチェ。どうせこの謎は誰にも解けないよ。
Shut the fuck up, Maria.
ベアトの勝ち。早く黄金鏡への扉を開いて、そしてマリアを連れてって。
Okay. Hold on.
お嬢様、どうか気をお静めください。
Need to see how that's spelled. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3. Excellent.
誰が犯人かはまだ分かりませんぞ。それにベアトリーチェ様は親方様の大切な賓客です。
だからなんだってんだ。本人の胸ぐらひねり上げてやれば白状するに決まってるぜ。目を見ればわかるんだよ。私が見破ってやる。何が魔女だ、ベアトリーチェだ。化けの皮を剥いでやる。
Also can't help but notice that George is almost never like the leader in all this. She's really coming into her role. Kill this bitch!
開けろよ、ベアトリーチェ。出てこい。聞こえてるんだろ。ここを開けろ。ここマスターキーで開くんでしょ。開けて。
お嬢様、それは大変な失礼にあたります。カノンさん、いいんですか？
もしおられたなら無礼になるのは承知です。それにもしベアトリーチェ様が何の関係もないというなら、それを僕たちに釈明して納得させればいい。
そうだぜ、その通りだ。借りるぜ。ベアトリーチェ、どこだ。出てこい。くそったね。
There was never anyone in the room.
どこ行きやがった。
お姿がありませんね。
お嬢様、ここに何か書かれています。
書かれてるってなんだ。なんだと。なめやがって。
お嬢様、気をお沈めください。お怪我をなさいます。
離せよ。畜生、畜生。出てきやがれ、ベアトリーチェ。よくも父さんと母さんを。そんなに私が怖えかよ。殺してやる、殺してやる。ぶっ殺してやるから姿を現しやがれ。だから離せって言ってんだろ。
I feel like Beatrice is in the walls, you guys. And I have no evidence to support that. I just...
私がぬくぬくとここであなたが飛び込んでくるのを待ちぼうけるとで
Oh,
も
of course not.
素敵な夜に粗暴なるあなたは似合わない。こんな間抜けに育てた親はどんな顔？見たよ。本当にそっくりな間抜け面。今おかしな国でお腹いっぱい。
Oh my god.
これはお渡しください。お怪我をなさいますと申し上げております。
離せって言ってんだよ。くそー、くそー。
One sec. Crash out. I mean, that's when you would realize people's value to you. Their absence making you miss them can be very illuminating. What's really sad is when you haven't seen someone in a minute and you don't notice at all.
お嬢様、お薬を至急。南條先生をお呼びします。
郷田さん、僕に任せてくれませんか？
カノンさん、いいのですか？
今のお嬢様には涙を流す時間も必要なのだと思います。ご両親のあんな死に方を目の当たりにしては。
そうですね。わかりました。私はローザ様のところへ戻ります。お嬢様を。
I feel like it's gonna be Shannon and George next. I feel like that's gonna be the two that need to be split apart. Mm-hmm.
「こちらへ今お薬をご用意します」。
That's the worst type of coughing where it hits you below your diaphragm and you're like, oh, I'm gonna throw up.
「大丈夫ですか、お嬢様？」
私は大丈夫だぜ。父さんと母さんはダメだけど、私はもうちょっとなきゃ大丈夫だぜ。
廊下におります。ご用がありましたらすぐにお呼びください。何か？
Are they gonna kiss, you guys? I bet you they don't give us the fan service on it.
ごめん、なんでもないぜ。しばらく一人になりたいって。ロザおばさんに。
You don't have to be alone, Jessica.
一人にはしません。あなたを僕は一人にしない。だから
Scandalous.
いつでも呼んでください。
ありがとな。しばらくだけ。
Where's my pen?
一人で泣かせてくれ。
はい、失礼します。
No. Okay, my slipper is on my desk. Where's my pen? Oh, I have to use an inferior pen. I hate it. Oh, literally right here. Jesus.
やっぱり家具でしかないのか。
本当に女心のわからぬやつよ。ああいう時は黙ってそばにいるのが正解だ。だからゆえに貴様は家具なのよ。
貴様。
Beatrice, you bitch!
女の傷つけ方は3つある。特別にわらわが教えてやろう。一つは刃物で傷つける。一つは心で傷つける。そして最後が一番難しく、一番効果的に傷つけられる。なのに意識せずして傷つけられる。わかるか？
わかるわけもないし、知りたくもない。
期待を裏切る。だ。女ほど夢見がちな生き物はいない。勝手に夢を見、勝手に傷つく。お前のような距離の男が一番女を傷つける。わかるまいな、貴様には。どれほどジェシカを傷つけてきたか、全く考えが及んでいまい。家具だから。
お前のたわごとに付き合う気は毛頭ない。僕を嘲笑うためだけに姿を現したというのか。
うぬぼれるな家具。貴様ごとき嘲笑うにも足りぬわ。しかしそなたも一人ではそれに値しなくても二人揃えば十分に足りる。若々しき男女の悲運を笑う喜びは何度繰り返しても飽きぬのでな。
なんだと。まさか貴様お嬢様を。
That's crazy. This is another crazy scene. Why the fuck are her eyes so big? So creepy.
待て。勘違いするな。僕はお嬢様とそういう関係じゃない。第二の番の生贄にはならない。
だからお前はジェシカを傷つける。だからお前は人間になれぬ。ならばよいだろう。貴様がジェシカを思い人と認めるならばそれを受け入れてもよい。だがジェシカは殺す。
なぜ？
Straight up, King Arthur couldn't pull me out.
決まっておろうが。殺したらそなたが歪めるだろう。その表情が
You know what they say, grippy socks.
他に何の理由が必要なのか。儀式に従いわらわは気まぐれに13人を生贄とする。だがそれ以上殺してはならないとの決まりはない。わらわが楽しければ幾人でも殺す。だから殺す。
Listen, during this gay pride month, valid. Guys, I feel like, hold on. I feel like February would be the perfect month to marry both the Valentine's Day aesthetic of like love and stuff like that, Pride Month, and mental health awareness. February would be the perfect month for that because one, you're still hitting all those seasonal depression metaphors. You know what I mean? Everybody's kind of bummed out and sad, but also low-key kind of horny. And I feel like that is why February should be February needs to be a combination of Valentine's themes, gay pride, mental health awareness. It's the perfect month. Then you move Black History Month to June, then you've got Father's Day and the best grilling weather, and then all of the patriotic holidays go in July. I know, guys, I'm basically a calendar genius. This is also how it's going to be set up in our calendars, by the way. Oh no! I also want a screen grab of these butterflies, if it, like, just the butterflies. It was a real pain in the ass to get those for the other one. I need, like, just one real good photo of the butterflies. Perfect. Honestly, this is going so much better now that I'm taking, like, not necessarily stream notes, because I want to just do it based on if I was a regular to... Oh, perfect. You're writing it down. Dude, honestly, writing it down is the best. I'm going to have a bunch of weird-ass notes that 6 months from now are not going to make any sense, though. What is that? Hold on. Oh, that was perfect, that half second there. Duck and onions. Primary ingredient for duck stew gave rise to Japanese food duck. Comes bearing green onions, which case the duck approaches carrying its own seasoning ready to be eaten. This metaphor refers to a situation where a series of coincidences benefits you without any effort, or alternatively, where a naive person brings you what you want while unaware of this. Love that. Oh, okay. I love that. Also, this is that little table. This is when they were talking about the ocean. I already know about Cinderella's. Green onions. Okay.
お下がりください、お嬢様。僕が守る。姫に騎士が揃わば、魔女が現れるのは必然よ。
Princess in the Night is such a goated metaphor
金蔵
too.
の家具がどの程度の力を持つか、見せてもらおうではないか。
Pretty. The fuck? Sus.
見せてもらおうではないか。
Oh, so we don't get to see this guy being one of the servants? Fine.
金蔵の家具の力を今度は間違えるの？家具であることを忘れるな。この後に及んで人間のふりを続けるのなら死ぬのはお前だけでは済まぬぞ。
Rents, are you struggling to fit through the door, you chunky little guy? Oh shit, not the Keyblade. What is that? What is that weapon in Halo that looks like that? What is that? By the way, one of my favorite is, what is it, like a plasma sword or something?
姫君はおとなしく騎士殿の背中に隠れているがいい。自らの命を男に守らせる醍醐味でも存分に味わえばよい。さあ、
Is this doomed Yuri, you guys?
お前の刃を見せてみよ。
Does he get a weapon too? That's actually pretty chivalrous of her. Give him a weapon. Don't be fucking stingy. Oh my god, red and blue coated! You guys, he's the wrong color. He's supposed to have the blue one. Do the Japanese even know what they're doing with these colors right here? Did they do that on purpose? The good guy's supposed to have the blue one. Everyone knows that. I know colors have different meanings in different cultures, but like, somebody needed to pull them aside and tell them that. You know what I mean?
己が人間以下の存在であることを晒した気分はどんなものよ。黙れ。憤怒で己を焦がしているくせに冷静を装うか。なるほど。真に熱き炎は青く静かだという。今のそなたがそうだというのか。
Somebody color his hat blue just to offset Kaz's comment. Make sure that his hat is blue. Blue hat cannon and blue sword. Give me the screen grab so I can make this right. Changing his whole fucking color scheme just because of that. Also, Cannon, can you look like a little bit less like bummed out all the time, please? Raise those fucking eyebrows, Cannon. Yeah, I think if I thought about Wrath being a color, I feel like it'd be orange. This music is crazy. I don't know, it's more like a purple than blue, actually. Power sword, go! So funny. Anime fight sequence, fuck yeah.
Oh, 美しい奇跡だ。
私は夢を見てるの？
来い、魔女の家具め。
Why is this giving fight in a desert right now? Hate that. Hate it. Also, that's not how goat horns are. That's like, the way that the horns are positioned are more like a bull. Those need to be a little bit more forward center. It's like a little bit too far back on the cranium. I digress. Ooh, Cannon got a scar? Gonna love that. Jessica, don't be backseat driving. He's got to focus. Now, if the laws of anime fight scenes are correct, unless the giant guy is the protag, the smaller guy always wins because he has unnatural speed and agility. No! Oh, he lost. Bum, bum. Oh. Oh, fuck. He shadow stepped, you guys. Oh, fucking anime finisher. Hell yeah. Having goat tacos tonight, boys. I don't even know what that's called. That's gotta be a specific dish, right? We're having some fucking shawarma. I think shawarma's goat meat, isn't it? That would stand to reason. They eat a lot of goat meat in the Middle East. Both for its taste and its crimes. I think she just takes your plasma sword, dude. I doubt she lets you kill her with the weapon she gave you. Like, be for real. Man, Canada really said, get fucked, Beatrice. Fatality. She said touch of death. She touches the both of them and just deuces pieces right out of there. Critical miss. You're hit with 9 psychic damage about it. He only has 12 hit points. He's fucked. Because I would never kiss a chair, but I would kiss Cannon. It's like, excuse me? Someone just listening in is like, what the fuck is going on right now? Kaza, I'm gonna need just the top half of Shannon, like from here to here, if you would. It's for a secret project. Also, I would like to say, so far, my little robot has been doing a decent job making PNGs, but it's a real pain in the ass to do it that way. If I could just get a screenshot. Like the Tin Man gaining a heart. Leave my sad femboy alone, says Shannon. Or, I mean, Jessica, Jesus. Just like from here to here of Shannon, if you would, looking as cute as possible. Oh, what's this one? Oh! Okay. I ain't mad at it. Hey, cool, she's got the eagle on her. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a fucking second. Is she... This bitch got any drawers on? What is going on here? Guys. I don't think Beatrice is allowed to pick the furniture anymore. This shit is crazy. Is that I have to dramatically take off spectacles right now, you guys. What the fuck is going on here? Crazy. Why are her drawers painted on, you guys? Guys, am I being punked right now? Guys, I usually hide these Guys, I usually hide these games on my wish list. What is going on? Somebody didn't tell her the rule about not having bare skin showing at the convention, you guys. She's gonna get a ticket for this. She's got the cheeks out in this fight, for certain. She got the cheeks out fighting the other furniture. Unbelievable. Beatrice said, Kenzo, I need the black card to go furniture shopping. And he said, can I check the catalog? He cracks open the catalog, sees this bitch, and goes, you know what? You just go ahead and get whatever you want. He hands her a couple bars of gold in the Amex Black, and he's like, that is none of my business, Beatrice. You buy whatever you want for in my house. Elite knowledge. Writing that down, actually. Mind your business, Kaza. Mind your business. Oh my god, hold on. I just thought of something, guys. I'm pretty sure this furniture read the terms of service on Twitch back when they were allowing body painting, and she said, bet. Oh no, not the furniture doing tricks on it. That sound was so unnecessary. Guaranteed I would have been laser focused on it, you guys. That wouldn't have caught me slipping at all. First of all, I'd be bobbing and weaving like a Jedi Knight. The jiggle physics ain't got nothing on my reflexes, you guys. Be blocking her like Gojo. Wow. That is a shame. Although, I will say, my prediction was right. She was gonna murder these two. Actually, no, I think my prediction was completely wrong. I thought it was gonna be Shannon and George, didn't I? Fuck. A 50-50 split, and I lost the bet completely. Hold on, real quick. Get me a screenshot of this, real quick. It's for work, I promise. Get me just a real quick screenshot of this. I mean... Another one? Another one? Beatrice, you dirty as hell for that. I feel like Wrath should have been a brunette. Just saying. Yeah, one was Asmodeus, and then this one's Wrath. Which one's Wrath again? It'll say it in a second. Oh yes, Satan's. I thought Satan was Pride though. Bro, the titties is what you're paying attention to? Nah. You don't see, hold on. Bro, you don't see the body paint lower half on this bitch? Those drawers are painted on. The drawers on this furniture are fake, you guys. This essentially, it's just the equivalent of all the hardware on a table being stickers. You're like, that is a false drawer if ever I've seen one. I mean, I will say this, Max is the one that's the most devoted to our bonus furniture effing stream. He's in on every live stream where we're dating the furniture, and, you know, that's canon, you know what I mean? Everybody gonna start looking real weird at side tables now. And Thanksgiving dinner is gonna be real crazy this year. Somebody put the tablecloth on this. I can't stare at the legs on this table. It's giving me flashbacks. They're like, what the fuck did you do all year? You don't want to know. Do they share a chaste dying kiss? It's Yuki, isn't it? If he says nothing, his name is Yuki. It's Yuki. Guys, I called it. I knew his name before he even related to the love of his life. Crazy. Precognition off the charts.
100年を経ようと家具は家具よ。捨てるときに家具のために墓穴を掘るバカ。
I will say this though, well-made furniture does hold its value. Really well-made furniture is a bitch to move, but like it's so classic. Like I bet that chair at the table there is perfect. Loveless hag. Kenzo's been down bad for her for like 50 years, dog. What are you talking about? Furniture realistically should get its own pyre. You shouldn't bury furniture, that's crazy. You burn furniture. Gorgeous.
So ka. Hajimatta ka.
Hai.
Listen. Beatrice is just ahead of her time, you know, guys. Beatrice, R.I.P. Beatrice, you would have loved Jennifer's body.
ローザ様のご指示でゴーダとカノンが警察へ電話しております。
Jennifer's body, also one of my favorite Doomed Yuris.
親方様に以後のご指示を仰ぐようにとも
It's not explicitly doomed Yuri, but like read between the lines. You know what I mean?
電話など何の役にも立たぬわ。
やめさせますか。
Because I'm getting so many good
ル
meme
ーレッ
ideas.
トが終わるまで何をして過ごすも自由だ。好きにさせてやれ。
はい。
そのローザ様には何とお伝えいたしましょうか。
何をして過ごすも自由だと言っておる。
Boy cat.
歌おうが踊ろうが、首をつろうが煮えたぎる大釜に飛び込むも自由。
That didn't dry at all. This is actively a hazard.
そんなに退屈ならば、なぜに 6×9 が42になるかでも考えていればいい。それが人と宇宙の神秘の答えだ。
はい。
Come here, Mr.
申し
Kitty.
訳ございません。
Come here. Come here. Mr. Kitty, come here.
だが、
Here, I'll hold you.
自由にしてよいのはお前たちもだ。源氏、そしてシャノンも。
There, now I am
今日ま
fluffy
で
blanket
よく
mommy.
私に尽くしてくれた。
Come here, I've made myself fluffy blanket.
ですがその
私ども
Come now.
親方様にお伝えす
You
る
know you
ことを
want to
誓った
snuggle, Mr. Kitty.
家具です。いついかなる時でも
Yeah.
おそばに控えております。
Yes. No.
その時まで。
Sorry about that.
お前たちにはすべてを話しておきたい。シャノン、遺言を書く。
Yes.
筆行を頼む。
Oh my
源氏は
god,
い
yes.
つもの酒を頼む。
My usual absinthe, please. No, Mr. Kitty, don't be ridiculous, okay? No, Mr. Kitty, do not be ridiculous. Also, stop flashing the camera. That's inappropriate, Mr. Kitty. Massively inappropriate.
準備が整いました。
何から語るか。我が生涯を語るもよいか。思い出深い対局を棋譜に残すのは楽しいことだ。100年以上も昔の棋譜を読み、対局者たちの思いを探る思考の旅も実に楽しい。ならば、我が生涯の棋譜も、後世の者によって我が思いを探る旅への誘いとなるのだろうか。
親方様、どうぞ。
すまんな、我が友よ。さて、我が生涯を語るには、あの魔女との出会いから記さねばなるまい。シャノン、筆記せよ。
Shannon, take a
私が
note.
ベアトリーチェに初めて出会ったのは、だいぶ以
I
前
must
に
tell you about our
遡
first
る。
Mr.
あ
Kitty.
れは昭
You're being
和の
unreasonable.
何年だったか。確か終戦の。
Oh, we don't get to have the flashback? Let me have the flashback. Rude. Alright, one sec. I want to see real quick, because I noticed that this... Okay, so first what we're going to do is we are going to... Nope, wrong one. We're going to save just in case. Get back to our normal 1, 2, 3 situation here. Then we're going to go to the main menu. See, but Kaza, that means nothing to me because I don't even understand regular timelines. So, one sec. I want to go to the picture box here and see, because I noticed it was giving us these, like, special little photos. Okay, so this is a special little photo here of the murders. I could have gotten this. This would have saved me. You have no fucking idea. This would have saved me so much time, you guys. Secret. Real nice portrait here. Double portrait. Okay, I think that's the last page. But just so you guys know, it's been giving us these little, like, Polaroids, essentially, of stuff. Like, this is also... This would be such a crazy, like, background for your, whatever. This would be insane. I think this page is just Oops All Murders. What's this one? Yeah. This page is just Oops All Murders. This one is Kawaii Girls. So, picture one is... Except I hate this. I have no idea what this, stands for, but I don't like it at all. This one's pretty cute. This one's for you, Max. I thought about you the last time when I was looking at this, so here you go. Enjoy. There you go. You get a super cute picture of your table. No, Mr. Kitty, I tried to hold you, and you were pretty rude about it. That was very hurtful. Now you are a ground cat instead of a snuggle boy. Yeah. Now you will be snuggled only during snuggling hours, because you've abused the privilege. Super cute. Yeah, I hate a fisheye lens shot. But anyway, I just wanted to show you guys those cool pictures real quick while I was thinking about it. Okay, now back to it. Just while I'm thinking of it, I totally forgot to do it last time.
So, ありがとう。若い子の気持ちは若い子の方が汲み取れるかもしれない。今はそっとしておく方がいいんでしょうね。
ローザさん、私らにこれ以上ここに留まってできることは何もありません。
Let's seal these bodies in this corpse cathedral.
それで警察へ連絡できるでしょう。
That
警察の捜査のためにも。
That is a you problem, my friend.
私も南條先生に同感です。このようなところにいつまでもおられますと、お体に触ります。
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Kaza.
戻り、紅茶をお入れしましょう。
そうね。私もそれに賛成よ。バトラ君もジョージ君も、もういい。ここは閉めましょう。警察が来た時のためにも、ここはこのまま残しておいた方がいい。
That chapel is going to reek.
そうですね。バトラ君、大丈夫かい？
Although I'm pretty sure, so one of the things about sugar is that it has very similar preservation properties to salt. So if you want to draw a bunch of moisture out of something, you put either sugar or salt onto it. So that's why you can salt preserve things, but you can also sugar preserve things. Like, for example, dried fruit. Dried fruit is almost exclusively preserved with sugar, as they use sugar to pull out all of the moisture from the stuff. So if you filled a bunch of corpses with sugar, I feel like that would leach a bunch of the moisture out of the corpses, and you could potentially maybe preserve a corpse in sugar. You know, because that's what I'm pretty sure the Egyptians used to preserve things using salt. They would just, like, I think, if I recall correctly, they would just pack your entire abdomen full of salt to draw out all the moisture, and that was, like, a very specific part of mummification. Can you sugar mummify? Google is going to be so sick of me after this. Can you sugar?
さあ、出ましょう。マリア、行くわよ。いつまでもジロジロ見ていないの。
さあさあ、マリア様。
Ew.
参りましょう。ここは肩を冷やします。
父さん、母さん、今日までありがとう。僕は、きっと父さんたちの期待を裏切らない男になる。
親父、綺麗さ。
Hell
こ
yeah.
んな涼しすぎるところ
Perfect.
に残してくの。許してくれよな。絶対に。仇は取るぜ。
Yeah, that place is not nearly cold enough to preserve a body. Hate to break it to you guys, but... Spooky, scary skeletons come shivering down your spine.
犯人が書いたのかな。
悪趣味に過ぎますな。これはひどい。
私たちが見つけた最初からもう書かれておりました。おそらく犯人が書いたものに違いないでしょう。
犯人は魔女だから。こりゃ悪魔を呼び出す魔法陣か何かだってのか。
これは太陽の7の魔法陣だよ。そんなのも知らないんだね。
こら、その気持ち悪い笑いをやめなさいといつも言ってるでしょ。
マリア、続けろ。何の意味があるんだ。
肉体的、あるいは精神的な束縛から逃れるための魔法陣だよ。そして演習部に書かれているヘブライ語は、主は私の枷を解かれました。私はあなたに感謝の生贄を捧げ、主の皆を呼ぶでしょう。
Interesting.
So,
it's interesting that a bunch of this stuff is in Hebrew. I don't know if this game is just based like that and like the evil spirit is going to be like a Tengu or something. If you know, you know. But I would like to mention that freaky ass book club book that I've been reading, I noticed a disparity between the voice, between the audio book and the actual manuscript itself, which by the way, fucking riddled in typos. That shit was pissing me off. Anyway, we were watching it. I was listening to it, and I noticed that in the audiobook manuscript, the bad guy has a, we'll say Babylonian last name, but you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And in the ebook itself, clearly the editor has ignored all the fucking typos in this book, but God forbid it make any of the last names, kosher. You know what I'm saying? So I thought that was crazy. Just the references between Umineko, making a point almost every single time to tell us that this stuff is written in Hebrew. And then also for this wacky-ass, depraved audiobook that I'm reading, to everything's super crazy and ridiculous, but they will not use a specific type of last name. So it's like, huh, interesting. It just goes to show how base the Japanese are. Yeah, there's like a few typos, but I'm telling you, I found like 7 typos in the span of like 2 chapters, and that's just because I was like intently watching. So there's probably a ton of typos I just missed. Yeah. And I'm like, these authors are not autistic enough, because if I have a single typo in my book, I'm building rope ladder or rope chair. You know what I mean? I'm like, absolutely not. I'm like preparing to do ritualistic seppuku if I notice a single typo in that book. I hate it.
悪魔と契約した魔女たちは神の名を常に汚し続けることを誓うというそういうセンスから言えばこれは実に魔女的な犯行だね。
詳しいのね。マリアの受け売り。
And they did alright, you know what I mean?
そんなとこです。
And here's the thing, if it's not a professional work and it's a labor of love, I'm a little bit more like chill about that. But if it's, this is like, the thing that pissed me off though is, once again, this is a fucking best-selling author, and like the amount of typos, I was like, this is fucking embarrassing. Like, this is so embarrassing to have this many typos in your book. And it's like, if I notice that there's typos in my book, I go back and update my manuscript so that everybody that's getting the manuscript is getting, like, the best version of the manuscript they can get. And, like, obviously there's going to be a market for, like, first runs with a bunch of typos, because you could be like, haha, look at this stupid bitch, she doesn't know how to spell. But I fucking hate that. If you guys ever get me to sign a book with, like, typos in it, you're like, oh, sign the book, you flip it open to a page with typos, I'll attack you. You better not show me a single typo in one of my books. I'll be furious. Now, that does not apply to the chill ARC readers that are helping me with edits and stuff like that. I'll maybe allow it from them, but if somebody's just, like, going out of their way to be like, haha, look, you misspelled this word, I'll freak out. Because there should never be a typo in a book that somebody's purchasing that's, like, a finished product. That's, like... I mean, can you imagine buying a custom-made piece of furniture from someone and it's just got a big fucking gouge in it or something? You'd be like, what the fuck is this? And they'd be like, oh, yeah, it just has a few dings in it. You'd be like, what the fuck? Like, this is not a quality product, you know what I mean?
いや、その、人間6人の死体をはるばるここに運び込んで、こんな凝ったデコレーションをした。
I don't think they carried the corpses over there. I think that, once again, corpses are heavy.
殺してからここに運び込んだのかは断定できないが、どちらにしても大きな手間がかかる。犯人にはここで6人に死んでほしいどんな理由があったってんだ。
そうですな。あんな凝ったことをすれば警察が来た時不利な証拠を見つけられる可能性が非常に高いでしょう。それを犯人が見越さなかったはず。
Battler and Tiramisu said, bitch, you doing too much.
どうしてわざわざそんな手間をかけてまでこんなことをしたのだろうということになりますな。
だとしたらここで出てくる理由は一つ。6人の死体発見場所になるここにどんな意味があるのかってことだ。
ここはお父様の大切な礼拝堂だったの。私が子供の頃からここに立ち入ってはいけないと厳しく言われていたわ。
マリアも前にここに来てものすごい怒られた。
Is this chapel just Kinzo's goon cave? This is where I worship at the altar of Beatrice. It's like, bro, chill out.
わからないの。お父様はこの礼拝堂をとても神聖視していて、何度か化粧直しの工事をさせるくらい大事にしていたわ。でもみんなも知っての通り、お父様は黒魔術が大好きなくらいで敬虔な信者だったわけじゃない。ここで神に祈りを捧げてたなんて聞いたこともない。
私の知る限りでもここに親方様がいらっしゃったことはありません。私たちも I mean, if
you build it, they'll come. If he truly believes, if he's like, if I build this Western-style chapel for my witch lover, she'll defile it one day. Ideally with me. It's like, Kenzo, you're so down bad. Kenzo's wife hates to see Beatrice coming.
まるでいつ使用する時が来てもいいようにという感じだった。
にもかかわらず。開かずの礼拝堂ってか不謹慎だが面白い響きじゃねえか。南條先生はじい様の古い友人なんだって。そのあたりの経緯を聞いたことは。
ずいぶん昔に聞いたことがありますが、何と言ってはぐらかされたか忘れました。そうそう、こんなことを言っておりましたっけ。
Also, can't help but notice there's not a single fucking picture of Gam Gam that we've seen, but there's like 10,000 photos of Beatrice. Can you imagine?
奇跡でも起きない限り訪れない
と。どういう意味だろうな。礼拝堂ですることって。
Battler, we don't ask what Grandpa does in this chapel. That's inappropriate.
金蔵さんに限ってそんなはずは。死後のことより。生きている今に一生懸命な方でした。しかしそのせいで遺産問題をこじれさせる種としてしまった。
I have so many notes on here.
あと礼拝堂ですることってなんだろうな。祈り？ 懺悔も礼拝堂だっけ？何にしろうさんくさいね。
どういう理由かわからないけれど、おじい様にとってその南條先生の言っていた通り、奇跡でも起きない限り祝福を受けられないというのは、この礼拝堂を建てた時から決められていた宿命のようだね。
どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
ほら、あそこにはっきり記されてます。ほら、あそこに。
Ooh, spooky stonework. Speak Beatrice and you may enter.
英語は弱いぜ。何？ This door is opened only at probability of すまない。英語ダメだ。
You're doing great, Battler. Oh my god, just let me read it
確
then.
かこれは M
Move out of the way, Battler. I'll read it.
Q だから、いくつのことだっけ？確かとにかくこれはすごいよ。
Move out of the way. I'll read the
両手
rock.
の指じゃとても足りない。確かに奇跡でも起こらないとダメだね。
ですな。何事も博打的に例えただった昔の金蔵さんらしい言い方です。
Hell yeah, Kinzo. We love a gambling king.
なんだみんな読めたのかよ。誰か俺にも意味を教えてくれ。
Demon child, you better shut up.
この程度読めないでよく高校に入れたね。
Stop teasing Battler for being not bilingual, you freaky little child. Yeah, somebody crack her in the face. Who's hitting her? Is it her mom?
余計なお世話だぜ。
Oh no, it's Battler. Hell yeah.
なんて書いてあるんだ。
Hell yeah. Everybody get on it. Everybody just start hitting this kid. Every time this kid says something crazy, you're just like, I swear to God, Maria. Oh, one of these days, Maria, whack right in the kisser. Or whatever that sitcom says.
つまりこの扉が開かれる奇跡はおそらくものすごい膨大な魔力を必要とするに違いないよ。
よ
Beat
ーし
this
ご苦
kid.
労。もう黙っていいぞ。どうぞおばさん。マリアを英会話教室に通わせてたんすか？やっぱ英語は幼いうちからやんないとダメなんだな。
開かずの礼拝堂か。
Battler says this can't stop me because I can't
本当に
read.
魔女だったかはともかく、何十年も前に実在した女性で、おじい様の愛人だったとささやかれる人だ。
Yeah.
これはその私の勝手な想像ですが、親方様はベアトリーチェ様を
Oh, you don't say, Goda.
しかし、すでにご結婚されていて、
He's just fucking 6 chapters late to this party.
なるほどな。死んだベアトリーチェが奇跡の魔法で蘇れたなら、ばあ様が死んでる今、大手を振って結婚できるわけだ。
Kenzo playing the long game.
で、この礼拝堂で結ばれようと、そういうメルヘンチックな話だというわけなのか？
Who did it, Mr. Kitty? Who killed them?
とも思えないわね。お父様が今なおベアトリーチェを深く愛しているのは周知の事実。あと気味が悪いとは言ったけれども、礼拝堂の内装はとても華やかだった気がするの。お父様が死んだ愛人との結婚式を夢見てこの礼拝堂を建てたという想像は
Actually tracks.
案外
That
外れてい
tracks.
ないかもしれない。
この礼拝堂を建てたその当時から、おじい様はこの教会を使うことは生涯ないことを知っていたのだろうね。でも何かの奇跡で魔女が蘇ることを祈った。そしてもしもその奇跡が起こったなら、ここで結ばれようと思った。
なるほど。そう考えると、確かにここはベアトリーチェ様にとっても大変意味のある場所ということになりますね。決して開かれぬ礼拝堂と知りつつ、悲しい恋の話です。
Hmm.
開かぬ礼拝堂と
Everybody just standing out in the rain.
それでもな
Okay.
お奇跡の日を夢見ていたのでしょうな。 金蔵さんは若い日にはとてもロマンチストな方だった。わかる気がします。
どうだろうな。でも年に4回みんなで入って掃除してたんだろ。何が赤ずだ。俺たちだって現にこうして出入りしてる。
Butler, you have no concept of the amount of dust that can accumulate in a closed room. It's crazy.
ただそれだけの話だぜ。バカバカしい。
どういうこと？
どういうことって何がっすか？
Also, has nobody noticed that Jessica and Cannon are not here? Everybody's just ignoring that.
どうなさいましたか、ローザ様。
Stank face Rosa, back at it.
これ、源氏さん言ってなかった。一本しかないって。
みんな気づくのが遅すぎるんだよ。
Lay down, Mr. Kitty. Pick a spot.
Hi. その鍵は一本しかございません。親方様の大切な礼拝堂の鍵ですので、一本しかなく、複製もありません。普段から使用人室のキーボックスに大切に保管されていますが。
そうよ。そしてそれがなくなってたと源氏さんは言ったわね。何者かがそれを奪い、封筒に入れてマリアに手渡したのよ。それも昨日。
なんだって。ってことはつまりおかしいじゃねえかよ。
そんなバカな。これは妙な話になってくる。
どういうことでしょうか。私には何が何だかさっぱり。
私にもです。どなたか説明してはいただけませんかな。
間違いない。閉まってた。私が開けたのよ。間違いなく。私がマリアの封筒から鍵を取り出してここを開けるまで、確かにこの扉は施錠されていた。でもこの鍵は封筒に入れられてマリアに預けられていたのよ。
Right, how did they get it? There's one key. That key has been in a sealed envelope, but they've seen those people since before this envelope was in Maria's carriage, so it's like, woo!
そうなんだ。唯一の鍵は昨日の昼にマリアが魔女を名乗る女。
Except if someone was in possession of the key, they could make a duplicate, seal it into the letter, and now there's two keys. It's not that hard to make an all-metal key, you guys.
どうやって親父たち6人はこの中に入ってしかも殺されたんだよ。
Especially once you figure out. Now, here's the thing. Listen. You don't even actually need to make a key out of metal. Like, once you know the way that the key is, you could make a lockpick pretty easily. Have you never broken into places? It's way easier to lockpick into something when you have a key. You just write down what tumblers hit where.
さあさあ、どう崩してみせる？人間ならどういうトリックで崩してみせるというのか？
前回の密室と同じだ。情報不足。こんなのじゃ推理不能だ。何の言い訳でもできるぜ。
Guys, as a professional loser of her keys,
推理なんてしようがねえ。
this is not that difficult. This is like the easiest mystery ever, specifically related to key business. How are you gonna get into a locked room? And it's like, Beatrice, how long do you got? Like when you guys were like, how are you gonna get into this place? How are you gonna get into this place with a key, with like a chain lock at the top? And I'm like, oh wow, man, this is gonna be so hard. It's not like I've had to do that half 100 times. Y'all never had a roommate be asleep when you come home late? Maybe perhaps you drop your keys down a grate and you don't really want to fuck with it until the next morning. You got the day off, but you're sleepy. Beatrice, I know how to open a master lock with another master lock. Don't play with me right now. I could prove this is a closed room right now. I just have to throw something flammable inside this and watch where the smoke comes out. Now, I'm not saying that you could repeat this particular process, but it's not impossible. The same way you figure out how to get out of a cave, you follow the smoke. High risk, high reward, though.
俺もさっき中をぐるっと見させてもらったが、確かに扉以外から出入りする方法は見つけられなかった。だがそれは俺が見つけられなかったというだけで、密室の証明にはならないわけだ。俺には見つけられなかった隠し扉なんかがあったら、全ての前提は吹っ飛ぶぜ。つまり、俺が隠し扉を見つけられようと見つけられまいと。 密室を出入りできる方法 X は常に否定できないわけさ。そしてその方法 X は魔法でなくても実行可能さ。何しろ。
Yeah, but that makes them Max.
この礼拝堂だってそうさ。発見不能な隠し扉が
You're trying to not draw attention to the fact you've broken into a place.
魔法なんかありえないってわけさ。
ほうほう、そういう論法か。 甘いな。想定していた一手だぞ。ならばわらわも受け手を指そう。わらわは人間風情の推理小説とやらに出てくる密室というものを常々バカバカしいと思っている。なぜか使い方が間違っているからよ。 推理小説に登場する密室をお前は本当に密室だと思っているのか？思ってなどいまい。どういうトリックを使えば密室に見せかけられるか、そう思っている。つまり
Also, Beatrice, when you lock a door, you can just close the door and then it's locked most of the time. You know what I mean? You can unlock the door, right? And then put the key somewhere, lock the door from the inside, close the door, door's locked. Is this not a mechanism in this door? Beatrice's lock theory is broken almost immediately by like a one-night stand situation where like she's still in bed and you're like, yo, lock up when you leave, baby cakes, I'm headed to work. And she's like, okay, sounds good. And then she just like pals around in your apartment for a bit, and when you come home the door's locked and the hode's not in your place. Worst case scenario, you come home, door's locked, open the door, she's like, welcome home, and you're like, the fuck is this? You know what I mean?
ならば好都合。魔女にとって悪魔は良き友よ。いくらでも連れてきてやる。
上等だぜ。親父たちは隠し扉を使って礼拝堂に入った。あるいは運び込まれた。この一手をお前はどうかわしてみせるってんだよ。
こうだ。生死は捨ておく。6人は確かに扉から入った。
Beatrice says, how do you gain entry to this locked room? And I'm like, Beatrice, what are we doing here? I opened it with magic. I'm gonna use that next time I have to enter into a locker room. It was magic.
お前は嘘をついている。あの扉は何かのインチキで開くんだ。あるいは隠し扉があるんだ。そのどちらかしか認めねえ。
What side are the hinges on, Beatrice?
パーペチュアル。チェスでは千日手をこう呼ぶ。互いが相手の根拠を否定し合い、議論が進まないのも、わらわたちのゲームでは千日手に同じ。多くのゲームではこれを引き分けに定めるが、これでは今日をそがれること、甚だしい。わらわたちに引き分けはない。いわく、そなたがわらわを認め、屈服するか否か。
それについてだけは同感だぜ。お前のお望み通り、決着はきっちりつける。
その心意気や容姿。そこでわらわは考えた。わらわとそなたのゲームに新しいルールを追加しようと思う。
Go for it.
新しいルール？どうせお前が有利になるルールなんだろう。
まさかまさか。そなたらが求めてやまなかったものを与えようというのだ。
What,
貴
a
様ら
hint?
無能どもがいつも嘆いてみせる思考停止の理由、情報不足。そして、それに対し情報を与えると、今度はその情報の真偽を疑う根拠否定。便利よのう。無能を棚上げする、実に小気味よい言葉よ。この便利な言い訳を、わらわは取り去ってやろうというのだ。感謝するがよい。
扉から入ったというお前に対し、俺はそんなはずはないと否定した。
No, you can enter through a door.
工場だと言いたいのか。
そうだ。だからわらわは
There's so many ways you can enter through a door.
赤を使うことにする。
どういうことだ？説明を続けろ。
わらわがどのような魔法の一手を仕掛けようとも、そなたには常に情報不足や根拠否定を繰り返すことで延々と逃げ続けることができる。これでは最終的にわらわが勝つことが変わらぬとしても、あまりに退屈を極める。そのため、
Okay, hold on.
わらわはそなたが望む情報と根拠を与えてやろうと思う。
Okay. Kaza says, I will clear this possibility up for you right now. At no point within the story will it turn out that the red text is not the truth. She is being 100% honest. This is a real mechanic to help the player solve the mysteries. You have my personal guarantee on this, and it will be added to the rules. Okay.
しかし、そなたはわらわの言葉一つ一つを疑ってかかるだろう。
Well, of course I would distrust you, Beatrice. You're my enemy. I'd make her put that in writing, but I'd make her put that in writing on a Polaroid because I'm cheeky.
しかし、それではゲームにもならぬ。だからこのルールを設けた。わらわが赤で語ることはすべて真実。疑う必要
I
が
want
何
that
もない。
branded upon your flesh.
それを信じろというのか。
わらわはそなたとゲームをしている。ゲームのルールは神聖。それを軽んじる者に参加の資格はない。
よーし、乗ったぜ。受けてやるぞ、そのルール。水かけ論や揚げ足取りなんて小学生でもできるぜ。なら早速再開しようじゃねえか。さっきの続きだぜ。もう一度繰り返す。親父たちは隠し扉を使って礼拝堂に入った。あるいは運び込まれた。
That's not true. They walked right in.
わらわも繰り返そうぞ。生死は捨ておく。6人は確かに扉から入った。
Of course, yeah.
その証拠はあるのかよ。
Yeah, I never doubted that.
ルールを補足する。わらわは真実を語るときに赤を使うが、それに対し証拠を示して立証する義務を負わない。ただ事実であり真実であるのだ。
Okay, yeah.
理由は簡単だ。
Once again, though, I never doubted that they went through the front door.
だからどんな不可能犯罪もお前の目の前で魔法の杖を振るってみせれば済んでしまう。 しかしそれではゲームにならない。チェスを指しながら勝敗を無視して相手に殴りかかる蛮行にも等しい。
Hey, it turns out you can win a chess game by just punching your
確かに
opponent in the
もっと
face.
もだ。お前が魔女である以上、証拠を示す必要がない。
Don't know why that wasn't in
な
red,
んで
but
魔法でできちまうんだからな。ひでえ話だぜ。なんて不利なゲームだ。
それではもう一度再開するぞ。6人は確かに扉から入った。わらわが魔法で鍵を開けた。この魔法
is the magic just
を
lockpicking?
どうかわす。
鍵だ。源氏さんたちは鍵が一つしかないと言っているが、そんなのは証明不能だ。犯人はこっそり合鍵を作っていた。
礼拝堂の鍵は1本しか存在しない。
Okay.
じゃあこうだ。犯人は正規の鍵以外のものを使って開けたんだ。何かわ
Oh
からない。
no.
例えば針金とかキーピックの道具だ。
なんだその甘い察しては。
Don't you do it, you raggedy
礼
bitch.
拝堂の施錠は礼拝堂の鍵以外では解錠不可。
Ah!
もっとも魔法の力では開けられるがな。
じゃあこうだ。扉自体がおかしかったんだ。施錠された状態のま
You
ま
fucking
通行できる
bitch.
仕掛けがあった。それが何かはいろいろ考えられる。お城の大扉に小さい入り口がついているように、さらにもう一つ扉があったとか。蝶つがいを外して扉を丸ごと外して入ったなんてのもあり得る。
それが人間どもの100年の英知なのか、バートラー。
My hand's just choking her to
施錠時
death.
にはいかなる方法での出入りも拒む。魔法が使えない限りな。そろそろチェックメイトか。
まだまだ。お前は6人は扉から入ったと言ったが、この正面扉とは言ってない。他の隠し扉から入ったのかもしれない。
くどいわ、無能が。ならば先ほどの一手をさらに進めよう。6人は確かにこの正面扉から入った。
めちゃくちゃだ。鍵は閉まってる。そして1本しかない鍵以外では解錠不能で、にもかかわらずこの扉から6人が出入りした。
I don't know, Beatrice. Did you shove them through the
だ
keyhole?
ってか。くそくそくそくそくそくそ。
早くも人間の限界が露呈したか。ならば叫べデザインと。投了者はそう叫びキングを倒すのが習わしよ。さあ降参か。ならば屈服を宣言せよ。そしてキングを倒すようにひざまずけ。そしてわらわの靴にキスをするがいい。お前のような男に靴を舐めさせるのに勝る喜びはないわ。
Okay, so like either the door was unlocked, they entered, locked the door, then closed it, or magic, I guess.
それだけは断じてないぞ。わらわが屈するか、そなたが屈するか、それ以外の決着はない。互いへの苛並と例えたあの時の勇ましさはどこに。おいおいおいおい、がっかりがっかり、期待外れだぞ。後ろ宮バートラー。
This chick pissing me off so much right now. Although, I guess I can cross my theories off the list about lockpicking. Sure. Yeah. You're doing such a great job of predicting her stuff so far, Battler.
どうした？急に黙り込んだな。安心しろ。屈服は一時の恥よ。 後に待つは身を委ねる喜びだけよ。
Beatrice, can you swallow this pee real quick? I've got something I want to test. It's a magnet. An MRI magnet.
寝ぼけるな。お前が聞こうとしていないだけだぜ。ならもう一度言う。投了はない。
Beatrice, I'm gonna need you to swallow a live grenade real quick.
よかろう。そなたの手番からだぞ。
お前の作ったルールを俺はお前の武器だと勘違いしてた。しかしそれは俺にとっても武器になるってことに気づいたぜ。つまりこういうことさ。
試すがよい。
俺はずっと密室の礼拝堂にどうやったら入れるかで頭が凝り固まっていた。その考え方じゃダメだったんだ。ああ、ダメだぜ。全然ダメだ。チェス盤をひっくり返す。そうさ、思考の向きが逆だったんだ。本当の考え方はこうさ。もともと密室じゃない礼拝堂をどうやって密室に見せたか。
来たな。人間どもの生み出した100年の思考術か。試してみるがよいぞ。
赤で語ってもらうぜ。無理ならば拒否しろ。行くぜ。礼拝堂に入るにはこの扉しかなく、そして鍵はたった一つってのも分かった。だが待ちな。その鍵が本当に昨日の昼前からマリアの手に渡っていたのかどうかだ。
長いな。かいつまむがよい。
こういうことさ。俺たちは鍵が昨日の昼から使用不能だと思い込んでいる。だから、昨日の昼から今朝まで密室だと思い込んでる。それを思い込みじゃなく、あんたにはっきり事実だと宣言してもらいたいのさ。
面白い。扉ではなく鍵を論点にしたか。
マリアは昨日お前から封筒をもらってる。マリアは開封しなかったが手触りで鍵が入っていたことを知ったかもしれない。だが間違いなく礼拝堂の鍵だと確認できたわけじゃない。つまりこういうことさ。マリアに渡した封筒の中身は偽物だったんだ。
何を言い出すかと思えばバカバカしい。ローザは今朝確かにマリアの手提げの中から封筒を取り出し、そこから正真正銘の礼拝堂の鍵を手に入れたぞ。
Yeah, but that's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. She said this morning.
続けるぜ。ならマリアが封筒を受け取った時、その中身は間違いなく同じ礼拝堂の鍵だったのか。
ほう。
You're being too specific, bitch. That's how we know you're lying.
マリアに鍵入りの封筒を渡した。決して開くなと言い含めて。マリアは中に鍵があることを悟ったの。そして後にローザおばさんがその中身で礼拝堂の扉を開けたため、それは礼拝堂の鍵だったということになった。疑わしいのはここさ。
こう言いたいわけか。わらわがマリアに鍵を預けた時点ではその鍵は偽物だった。
Yeah, to be able to create this illusion.
ローザが鍵を手にするまでの間に。
Yeah, Maria was asleep. She wouldn't have known.
ああ、そうだ。どうしたベアトリーチェ様よ。さっきから調子が悪そうだぜ。
親しい者はベアトと呼ぶこともある。ベアトでよい。
ベアトの手番だぜ。ターンオブザゴールデンウィッチ。かわしてみせろ。
よかろう。わらわがマリアに預けた封筒の中身は確かに礼拝堂の鍵だった。
追うぜ。
When?
赤で復唱できるか。
When?
その封筒はローザおばさんが開封するまで完全にマリアの監視下に置かれていた。
You're being very evasive about when that was the case.
拒否する。
これで言って
There we go.
繰り返ったぜ。 今度はお前がキングを逃がす番だな。ベアート。
Because she knows she has to tell the truth. It's just, here's the thing.
それはそなたの言う監視下という
Guards,
単語の
get
定
them out
義
of
につ
here.
いてだ。
This is a very common thing with fairy traps and things of that nature, is where you'll be very, very specific about what you're saying. You're like, I can only tell a truth, I cannot tell a lie. And then they're like, what color is this orange? And you'll be like, that's definitely not a purple fruit. And you'll be like, okay, okay, cool, cool, cool.
「純粋な意味に従うならば、それは四六時中マリアによって見張られてなければならない。だがマリアはそこまではしていない。手提げから出していた時は完全に監視下にあっただろうが、手提げに入れた後は視界から消える。その意味において監視下という単語が適当でないため、赤が使えなかっただけだ。」
Yeah, it comes with the autism, you guys. One sec. There we go.
苦しい手なんだろ。俺の次の手も読めてるって顔だぜ。悪いな。俺は女に優しいんだ。女を傷つけない。女の期待を裏切らない。赤で復唱してもらうぜ。言えるもんなら言ってみやがれ。マリアの手提げは、ローザおばさんが封筒を取り出すまで、誰も触れることができなかった。
One of these days I need to go back through the ban list and report them, because it's, they're bots.
理由は説明しない。
So basically, Beatrice tried to do a bunch of fairy trap bullshit where she says the truth in such a way that it's a lie. And she's like, they entered through the front door was locked. And he's like, huh. Okay. And then he's like, enough about this front door. What about the key? And then she was being all swirly about the key. She's like, yep, definitely Maria had the guaranteed key. There's no other key. And he's like, uh-huh. And had she had the key the entire time? And she's like, yep, she's had, this morning she had that key. And they're like, uh-huh. The entire time, though. Yeah, she was asleep. See, you just need to make a little dinosaur-shaped deal. Also, they're being really liberal with, like, food and keys and objects this episode. I wonder if they got, like, a bunch of feedback. They're real stingy with that shit in episode 1. It's giving Ace Detective.
鍵の入った封筒は風漏で封印されていたはず。ローザは未開封の封筒から。
そうかい。なら言ってみやがれ。復唱要求。
You can open wax-sealed envelopes. People have been doing it a bunch.
ローザおばさんが開封した封筒は同一のものである。
それは復唱できる。ワラーがマリアに渡した封筒とローザが開封した封筒は同一のものであるぞ。
Have The envelope's been resealed.
ダメだぜ、全然ダメだ。そんなのもうどうでもいいことだろうが、俺は期待したぜ。ここで降参したなら少しは読めてるやつだと思った。だからがっかりだ。あんた俺の期待を裏切ったぜ。
Kaza, did I or did I not autistically send you a bunch of letter sealing stuff the other day? Like, you better come correct, bitch, or not at all.
同じものなんて大したことじゃない。風浪なんて何度でも撃てるんだしな。中身の鍵だろ、大事なのは。
Get wrecked, bitch.
これで今度こそしまいだ。
You can come for the king, you better not miss.
本当のチェックメイトだ。
Mm-hmm.
もう一度求めるぜ。副賞要求だ。言えるもんなら言ってみやがれ。マリアが受け取った封筒の中の礼拝堂の鍵はローザおばさんが開封
It's
する。
like a big part of wax sealing letters. This used to be a big problem that people would fucking beam open your letters, read the letters, and then it would like spill state secrets.
このわらわが人間不正に。
なんとでも繰り返すぜ、ベアトリーチャ。
Get wrecked, bitch.
副賞要求。マリアが受け取った封筒の中の礼拝堂の鍵はローザおばさんが開封するまで一度も使用されていない。
He just melts into a pile of wax. Ah!
吠えるならば口にしろ。デザインだったな。これで決まりだぜ。これが真相だ。
You're not magic at all. You're just a
ローザおば
hack.
さんが今朝手に入れるまでの間に一度何者かの手に渡ったんだ。そして鍵を使用して封漏をし、あたかも未使用であるかのように見せかけてマリアの手下げに戻したんだ。封漏が解かれていないから鍵が未使用であるという思い込みが盲点の安っぽいトリックだったんだ。チェックメイト。魔法なんかじゃない。
I like this one too. Write this one down.
ならばその鍵を奪ったのは誰だというのか答えてみせろ。お前が今度は復唱してみせろ。
そうだな。お前にばかり復唱させた。たまには俺が答えなきゃならないだろうぜ。だが拒否する。俺の勝利条件は
Battler
魔
cats,
女の
get
存在を
fucked.
否定することだぜ。貴様の魔法による不可能犯罪を人間の手でも可能であることを証明するところまで俺はお前の密室を人間にも可能だと打ち破った。だから誰が犯人だと具体的に追及はしない。なぜなら俺は人間を信じてるからだ。俺たちの中にマリアから鍵を奪いそれを使ってあんなひでえことをしてのける人間がいるなんて断じて認めないからだ。
降参だ。デザイン。この盤面についてだけは一度降参しよう。だがやはりお前は甘いな、バトラー。
捨て台詞は敗者の特権だぜ。
Sounds like loser talk to me, bitch. Oh my god.
わらわの存在を否定し続ける以上、そなたはやがて追い詰められることになるぞ。何しろわらわを否定する以上、そなたの愛してやまない親族たちを疑うことにならざるを得ないのだからな。そなたは愛しいものを疑わざるを得ない最後の瞬間、わらわの存在を
What's
必
this
ず
business of
認
me
めるだろう。
constantly having to suspect my relatives? I also suspect the waitstaff.
確かにこの盤面だけはそなたに取られた。
Oh, also they have no idea that 2 people have already been
そ
murdered.
の差出の甘さは必ず身を滅ぼすぞ。お前はやはりわらわには勝てるのだ。後ろ宮バトラー。
The fact that Maria is allowed to freely roam this estate really pisses me off, because the moment I find out that you're in league with my enemy, you are getting hobbled. Once again, I'd be stitching air tags into everybody's socks. I'd be putting seals on every single non-essential door. I'd be locking this place the fuck down. Okay, dealing with the entirety of a mansion, no thank you. I'm putting seals on every door. No. I'm not dealing with 27 different rooms, okay? I'm dealing with 4 rooms at most. Everybody's sleeping in the parlor. I'm not doing all this extra shit. You're trying to get me to do my steps during this investigation? Absolutely fucking not. You know, just for that, we're all sleeping in the kitchen on cots. I'm putting flour everywhere. They're gonna think I'm insane. I'm cutting open a bag of flour, just shaking that shit everywhere. I would catch this bitch like I'd catch a pack rat. Easily. Be measuring everybody's footprints. Everybody take your shoes off. We're going piggies out. Okay. No shoes. I'm burning their shoes. I better see the indentation of every toe when you walk through this bitch. Quentin Tarantino wouldn't be identifying feet like I would be. Also, if it gets too crazy, I'm dyeing everybody's hands. I'm putting that, like, really annoying, like, tacky, lip stain on everybody that when you touch anything, it transfers. By the way, this house is gonna look like fucking Blue's Clues when I'm done with it. Time for everybody to reapply their hand paint. They're like, it's gross, I hate it. I'm like, you better put your hand paint on right now or so, I swear to God. The police show up, there's just handprints everywhere, flour all over the floor. They're like, what's happening here? A vacuum won't be... Hold on. Real quick. When was the vacuum invented? (1901). So there is no vacuum, so unfortunately, the servants really have no way of getting the flour out of all of the carpets, but, you know, that's the price you gotta pay. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to, like, get an old school, like, used for billowing in a forge. It's a bellows. They gotta use an old school bellows to get all the fucking flour out of everywhere I've thrown it. I'd be like, listen, do you want to catch this murderer or not? They're like, this house is never going to be clean again. My OCD, the fox woman, my OCD servant, she's like, just kill me now. Like, there's no way we're going to get all of this out of here. And I'm like, listen, I refuse to be bested by some 2-bit carnival witch. Okay, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Now put your finger paints back on. Everybody gets a different color. Battler, of course, gets red. Rosa gets pink. The little demon child gets black.
Saて、次はどう遊ばせてもらおうか。まだまだ駒はいくらでもある。
Hey, have we still not figured out that Jessica and Cannon are dead? Nobody's noticed anybody's missing. That's wild. You know, if everybody had air tags sewn in their socks, we'd know that immediately. And here's the thing, I understand the reality that air tags wouldn't have been invented back then, but I would have put bells on everybody. Everybody wear your little bell, and I swear to God, if I find out you've taken off this belt, you're gonna get such a lashing. You're gonna be, you better pray I don't find out that you've taken this bell off. I'm putting a saw trap level bell on everyone. It's gonna be real overstimulating, but guess what? Ain't nobody sneaking up on us. The people I trust the least have to have a cowbell on.
そうそう、ハロウィンの時期が近いみたいで、かぼちゃ型の美味しそうなクッキーが棚にありました。
あ、熊沢さん、それは。
What, inappropriate? Wouldn't bother me. Pumpkin's one of the things you feed people when they have intestinal parasites, so I think it'd probably be pretty fine if you had, like, poison. Just make sure to put some active charcoal in our food, we'll be fine. Oh, poison me, bitch, I dare you. You know what I mean? Not gonna ruin my good time, I'll be eating all these snacks. Make sure you put everything on the silver, make sure everything's on actual silverware, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure oxidizes if poisons are present. I know the whole reason to have silverware.
ましてや台風では絶対に船になんか乗れませんよ。
気持ち悪いな。兄貴もそう思うのか。俺もだぜ。犯人が例の謎の来客かどうかは捨ておいてもだ。
そうですな。私たちはついついベアトリーチェを名乗る謎の来客を
Also, I'd be doing a head count. I'd be doing a head count like there was some kind of shape-shifting demon around. I'd be like, everybody's getting branded, by the way, right here where I can see it with that scorpion doorbell. I'm knocking one of those things off of the office and I'm branding everybody right here with it. Pop those tops, gentlemen. I gotta be able to see your collarbone.
この島は今、台風の真っ只中で脱出不能だ。それは犯人だって同じさ。なら、犯人にとって犯行発覚は可能なら最も避けたいことのはずだ。
Guys, I'd be so good at witch hunting. No way this bitch gets hold of me. First of all, if she is a shape-shifting demon, you would want to brand yourself with a thing that would prevent her from possessing you. Maria is the only one that doesn't get that, by the way. I'm like, I'm not wasting it on you. Also, as you grow, those kinds of things can distort, and I don't really care that much about saving this particular annoying child, so I would say that it's because she's a child. I'd be like, listen, she's too young for me to actually physically brand her, but in reality, it's because I'm like, we can afford to lose her. You know what I mean?
そのためのアピールだと言い切れるだろうね。犯人はこの島からしばらく逃げられないことを知っている。にもかかわらず、台風の真っ最中に死体を見つけさせたいような真似をした。
Also, one thing I would be doing additionally to this, which is probably pretty unhinged, is I'm taking any candy from that scene that's like completely untouched and like is evident that it's not part of a crime. Like anything that looks relatively pristine, I'm bringing that back to the main house and I'm being like, who wants candy? And I'm gonna see if Maria has any kind of issue with it, you know what I mean? If she's like, I want to know if she's like fully in on this thing or if she's just a dumb child, you know what I mean? Because if she's like, no candy for me, I'd be like, she knows. She knows that this is stomach candy.
それはどういう意味ですか？まさか。犯人は私たち全員を殺すつもりだとおっしゃるんですか？
Kumasawa, of course, they intend on killing all of us. You can't scare me. I have a death wish. What are you talking about? You think I'm scared of demons? In this economy? Beatrice, you fucked up. If you think that I fear demons more than I fear this housing crisis, prepare to be sick of me. Beatrice, prepare to be sick of me.
それは本当ですか？私にも読ませていただいてよろしいですか？
死にたくなかったらじい様の隠し黄金を見つけてみろか。ふざけやがって。てめえじゃ解けない謎だから。俺たちに解かせようって腹に決まってるぜ。
Here's the thing too. Gold takes a lot of heat to burn, like to melt actually. So if you could figure out how to burn down just the house, you'd find the gold. You know what I mean? Like, you just have to figure out, is the gold just, like, in the fucking light fixtures? Is this actually, first of all, that'd be so heavy. But, like, imagine that the gold is just all the light fixtures. Guys, I figured it out. The chandelier that they forced us to look at this entire time is part of the gold. The reason that you don't know where all the gold is because he just kept this singular bar of gold, and then everything else is like, you imagine, I light one of the couches on fire, and then there's just this congealed mass of like solid ore. Listen, you could build another house for like one of those gold bars. Who gives a shit? Burn this fucking place down. You have a guest house too. Like, for example, like, I'd understand being like, no, don't burn down the house. First of all, the White House burned down. Is the White House any less awesome now that it's been burnt down? No, the White House is still just fine. So you burn down the house, right? All the gold fucking drops to the main floor. Oh, wow. Problem solved, right? And then you stay in the guest house while somebody builds your original house back, and you're just like, fucking checkmate, Beatrice. What do you mean go find the gold? How about I just start a house fire? What about it? You like writing Jewish shit so much on my doors. How about I do a little Jewish lightning? You know what I mean? How's that for Hebrew? Guys, don't fucking clip that. We already got to affiliate. I got a little too much villain arc in that one.
こっそりお話に聞き耳を立てていたわけではございませんとも。
ええ。今は気にしないぜ。それで何だってんだ。あの金塊が3つじゃ。
If that was the most recent cathedral that burnt down, there's like whatever historic church burned down and they built it like as a modern infrastructure, it looks like dog shit now. Can't remember what it is, but if I recall, Babylonians are the one that burnt it down, though, so, like, at least I would maintain the overall, like, theme of the house after I had it rebuilt. I wouldn't just be like, make this fucking all steel and glass. It looks like shit. This, like, classic wood and, like artisan done engravings in the wood and stuff like that, like real carpentry craftsmanship.
じゃなくて3つ？おいおい、どこから出てきたんだよ。多すぎるぜ。
こうは考えられませんか。他の親族の方もそれぞれ見つけておられて、それを一つずつ持ち寄られたとか。
いや、私はそうは思いません。親族の皆さんがお屋敷に来られた時、私は皆さんの荷物を預からせてもらっています。その時、不審な重さは感じませんでした。
あれは10キロくらいはあったと思う。そんな重さが荷物に入っていたら僕だって気づくよ。でも そんな雰囲気はなかった。
うちも同じだぜ。せいぜい着替えと常備薬、キリエさんの化粧道具、そんなもんだったと思う。ローザおばさんの荷物も軽そうに見えたぜ。
となると、その3つ積まれた金塊は彼らあるいは僕らに示されたものということになるね。黄金伝説は間違いなく存在する。
And do we have to find all the gold, or is Beatrice like, hey, if you give us if you show me the gold, then we're done now?
横取りしようという魂胆でしょうか。
確かにそれが一番筋が通る。しかし腑に落ちない点もいくつかあるぜ。まず碑文を一番解けそうな人物である親たちが真っ先に殺されてる。これはいきなり矛盾があるように思う。
Tips. Okay, epitaph from the portrait is the same as last time. First letter from the witch. She quits. Okay. Okay. He's publicly displayed the location of gold within the epitaph under my portrait. Has anybody smashed open that epitaph? I think I'd waste my time waiting comfortably in this place for you to barge in. Okay. Duck and onions. Okay.
そしてここがもっと腑に落ちない。黄金伝説は実在するって言って、どうして黄金が積めるんだ。まるで犯人はもう自分だけは黄金を見つけていて、
I don't think they piled up all that gold.
みたいに見えるじゃないか。
犯人もクラウスおじさんのようにその3本を手に入れ、黄金伝説を確信し、
Kaza, is the gold all in Byrd?
探させようとしていると考えるの
Or is the
が
gold
一番しっ
itself?
くりくるね。
Listen, why, first of all, if I don't have the gold, I won't be able to keep the mansion anyway, so who gives a shit about this big-ass house? And now that a bunch of people are dead, we're not going to need this much real estate anyway. What I would do is I would build a slightly smaller mansion and a beautiful Zen garden to honor the deceased, you know what I mean? I'd make it very, very nice. I'd put little shrines within all of the feng shui of everything. You know, I'd make a beautiful garden dedicated to all these people, and I'd be like, for those we lost, beautiful pillars and stuff like that. And then one of those great big rocks I would smash Beatrice's head on, is what I would do, if she is indeed corporeal. Or I would just make, like, a symbol within that, like, sand garden or whatever that's basically just a big, like, finger up to Beatrice in the shape of that big scorpion. In memory of those dead guys, exactly. And then I would make the garden, like, if you did an aerial shot of it, it'd be a big scorpion as, like, a fuck you to Beatrice. Burn down that chapel, too. Who fucking gives a shit about this big-ass chapel? None of that, okay? I'd be doing some redecorating, okay? I would be like, no. First of all, I've never been a great big fan of, like, ginormous houses, because it's like, if indeed there's a killer, or if there's, like, some sort of ne'er-do-well that's come in there, there's just too many rooms, you know what I mean? None of these people, first of all, everybody when they build a great big house like this, they're always thinking about everybody's comfort and convenience. I think I'm the only one thinking about it being a castle and its fortifications, because it's like, I told you guys that one house that I had that half wall at the front door, and I'm like, perfect, I have 270 degrees where I can put a broadhead in your neck if you break into my front door. Like, go ahead, I dare you. If I could get it in the proper zoning and with the proper permitting, I would have a little hole on top of my door where I could pour boiling hot oil on you. Like, and I'm just saying those are the things I would prioritize in a house, and I get that that's not on everybody's list, but also, guess who's not possessed by a fucking witch that's killing everybody? Coincidence? I think not.
書いてあるよ。
Also, do you know how expensive it is to heat a house that's that large in a place that appears to be this cold? Islands are freezing. And I don't think they made this castle inspired enough. I see no portcullis. I see no murder holes for archers. Everything is so open and murderable. Also, this lippy child would be put in the brig. They'd be like, what's that room for? That's the dungeon, okay? That's where I put people that ask too many questions and say ooh too many times. That's the ooh dungeon over there. Isn't it the 1940s, yeah.
どうやらこれ以上を知るにはマリアに話を聞くほかないようだな。マリア、聞かせてもらうぜ。
Somebody go get me my finest glaive. I will be stabbing this bitch. Butler, my morning star, if you would. I have an urgent need to cave in a witch's skull. And it's just got scorpion runes, like, stamped all over it. All my bullets, I'd be engraving that scorpion-style thing. Where's everybody else? Yeah, just hit her.
そんな話はやめなさい。バトラ君たちが気を悪くするでしょ。
Oh, I see, I see.
ウーではわからないわよ。はいは。
Hit her. Keep hitting her. Mind your business, Tiramisu. She's clearly in league with the devil.
口は挟まないでいただきます。
Unbelievable. She's lucky I don't have her in, hold on, one sec.
ローザおばさん、それは。
One second, I'll find it. No, this is the exact opposite of what I was looking at. That's sketch. There it is. Gonna pop that into the screen chat with absolutely no context. Whoop. There we go. No, absolutely that. Actually, put that in the stream chat. I have business for that later.
犯人はまだ近くにいるのですから。何があるかわからない。
同感です。犯人が何を企んでいるかを探るよりも、僕たちは身の安全を先に考えた方がいいかもしれない。
お父様はご無事でしたが、突然の出来事に多少取り乱していました。幸いにも部屋からは出ないと言っていますので安全でしょう。あと、私たちは極力同じ場所に集まるべきです。
同感だぜ。相手がどこに潜んでいるのかもわからねえし、何しろ一人という保証もねえんだ。
ローザさんに同感です。
Again, nobody's noticed that Jessica and Cannon are missing. People are fucking terrible at doing a head count.
お嬢様たちももうそろそろこちらへお呼びした方がいいかもしれません。
そうだね。もう降りてきて
Couldn't be me. Notice immediately. I'd be like, where's the little femboy at? They'd be like, excuse me? I'd be like, you're missing it.
ゴーダさんも来てくれれば十分だろ。
いいえ、みんなで一緒に行きましょう。狼と羊のパズルなのよ。私たちがここに揃う
Oh, I love
安定
those.
しているなら、この状態が一番安全。
Oh, one second, I'll find
狼
it.
と羊のパズル？
What? What is it? What is it? Those are tasty. I got a crazy good deal on those. I'll be making a weapon out of those actually. I'm gonna make a big can weapon. Yeah, one second. Yeah, just in case anybody is unfamiliar with those particular puzzles. I'm gonna just pop that in the stream chat for you guys real quick. There you go. Excellent.
おお、マリア持ってるよ。見せてあげる。
マリア、テレビを消
Shut
しな
your
さい。
mouth,
ゲンジ
Maria.
ジェシカちゃんの部屋を教えてください。みんなで行きましょう。
はい。ご案内いたします。
さあみんな、一緒
Oh,
に行動するわよ。
this time Rosa got the
私の
strap.
指示に従って。
Mr. K, you're gonna fall off of the bed just being a dingus.
シャノン、よかった。戻りが遅いから少し心配してたよ。
ご心配をおかけしました。親方様より筆行のご命令があったもので。
筆行？
シャノン。
すみません。失礼しました。
Oh yeah, Kenzo's just been in his office this whole time. Oh, everybody's worried about going in there because of the implications. Okay.
ほら、遅れないで。みんな一緒に行動するの。犯人はいつどこから飛びかかってくるかわからないのよ。みんな止まって。
なんですかこれ
So
は。
this is the same spooky symbol that was on the couple before.
お下がりを。これは礼拝堂の扉に落書きしていたのと同じ塗料のようですね。
そのようです。書かれてまだ時間がそう経っていないように見えます。
なんだありゃ。また。
Yeah, but this has already
魔法
happened.
陣か
Yeah.
よ。
月の一の魔法陣だね。赤の扉を開く力があるよ。
そんなことはどうでもいいよ。ジェシカちゃんとカノン君は無事なの？
Obviously not. No.
早くジェシカさんたちを連れて下に降りましょう。
お嬢様、お嬢様、おられますか。お返事をお願いします。
ローザ様、鍵がかかっているようです。
仕方ないわ。開けてください。
ジェシカ様。
どうしたの？いたの？
ジェシカ、どうした？
Stabbed in the head. Oh no, she gets stabbed like Hideyoshi.
南條先生。
Hi. And I guess that must mean he's been stabbed in the head. Hi. Hi, baby kitty. Yeah, and I will hold you. Who killed them, Mr. Kitty? Who did it? Yeah, if you guys hadn't been fucking around. Also, stabbing the girl with asthma in the lungs is diabolical.
島からは逃げられない以上、犯人は必ず近くにいたんだ。ならどうしてすぐに警戒しなかったんだ。甘えてた。犯人ってやつは罪を犯したらこそこそと逃げて隠れてるもんだと思い込んでた。あの時の僕たちは動転してた。ジェシカちゃんが怒りに身を任せて駆け出すのも仕方がないことだと思ってた。でも甘かったんだ。止めるべきだった。
幸田さん、どうしてジェシカちゃんたちを放ってきちゃったの？あなたが一緒にいてくれたらこんなことには。
いえ、それは私は危険ですから戻りましょうと言いました。ただお嬢様は一人になりたいと申しまして、観音さんが自分に任せてほしいと言いまして、それを言ったら、カノンさんはどこへ？
I guess turn 90 degrees to the left.
カノン君は一体。
カノン君、どこに？
カノンさんはお嬢様と一緒にいたはずです。一体どこに？
まさかやられたんじゃないだろうな。
静かに。この部屋に誰か隠れているかもしれない。ベッドの下やクローゼットなどを探して。
So this time he's the one missing.
どこにもないぜ。まさか犯人に連れ出されたか。なら早く探し出して助けないと。もたもたしてるとヤバいことになるかもしれねえぞ。ローザおばさん、屋敷内を捜索しよう。犯人を探そう。カノン君を助け出そう。
See, this couldn't have happened if I put flour all over the place. He's obviously in the walls. Listen. Blast a hole in the walls. Who gives a fuck about this house, you guys?
教えて。これは何の鍵かしら?
Have the remaining servants remove all of the stuff that is super precious to you, like super well-made furniture and all your little knickknacks. Burn this fucking house to the ground.
どうしてこんなところに置いてあるのかしら。普通大事な鍵はポケットとかにしまわないかしら。
お嬢様はご自分の部屋に施錠される習慣はあまりありませんでした。ただ学校に行かれる時だけは旦那様などに勝手に部屋を見られ。
開けられます。
マスターキーは何本あるの？使用人の人は全員持ってるの？余剰分はある？
はい。私たちは全員が持っています。余剰分は、どうでしょう。
以前は何本かありましたが、奥様に不用心だと強くお叱りを受けまして、対応が取られたはずです。
そうです。
Yeah, what's the point of having a lock if you have like 16 keys to it?
それ以外は存在しません。
ちょいと待て。確か前回のゲームじゃマスターキーには余剰分があるって話じゃなかったのか。
うん。それについてだがな、所在不明のマスターキーが何本もあっては、わらわにあまりに不利であることに気づいたのだ。
そりゃそうだろうよ。密室で俺に魔法を信じさせたいお前にとっちゃ、想定外のマスターキーは非常に不利だろうよ。何しろ俺は、世情に関するトリックが登場するたびに、過去に紛失したマスターキーや、その複製を犯人が所持していてって論法で対抗していくつもりだったからよ。
Yes, just tell us the amount of keys that exist, Beatrice.
だから、そこを崩す一手を打たせてもらうことにした。設定を変更する。マスターキーは使用人たちがそれぞれ持つ一本のみ。
Oh.
ふざけやがって。そ
Um,
れより、
Genji,
こりゃどういう手なんだ。
Goda,
ローザおばさんは何を言っているん
Foxface,
だ。
Cannon, Shannon. So 5 keys
さあ
total.
な、話に耳を傾けてみるがよかろう。
ありがとう。状況が整理できたわ。そして、ジェシカちゃんを襲った犯人、あるいはその一味の一人を特定できたわ。
なんだって。それは誰だよ。
まさかローザおばさんはカノン君のことを言ってるんじゃないでしょうね。
カノン君が
I don't think so. I think it was,
この部屋は施錠されていたわ。そしてこの部屋に施錠できる鍵は使用人のみんなが持っているマスターキーとジェシカちゃんが持っているこの鍵しかない。でもジェシカちゃんの鍵はここに閉じ込められていた。ということは施錠できたのはマスターキーしかありえないの。
once again, Beatrice, was it Jessica's key or a master key?
となれば誰かがジェシカちゃんを殺し、そして施錠したことになる。その人物はマスターキーを持っていたわ。そしてマスターキーを持っていた人物は5人しかいない。
そんな、私ではありませんよ。私では。そんなことできません。
熊沢さんは朝が遅かった。私たちが礼拝堂から客間に戻ってきて。
Yeah, but like I said, you could just unlock the door, set the key in there, lock the door, and close the door. Do these people not lock doors? You don't need a key to lock a door.
私がお嬢様のところを訪れて、こんなむごい
Otherwise, how would you lock someone out of your room? You know what I mean?
あんまりにございます。
No. Anybody with a door lock right now? Set your key. Well, okay, don't do that. Put your key in your pocket. Don't lock yourself out of your room. Go outside of your room. Lock your door. Try to get in. Can't get in. Unlock your door. Go inside your room. Lock your door and then close your door. Your door is locked, is it not? Right? I'm pretty sure old style... Hold on. Let me look up old style door mechanisms. I might be misunderstanding the doors mechanism right now. One sec. 1940s. Door lock mechanism. Yeah, you lock your door. Hold on, let me look at more old-style door locks. You insert the key. It locks that, and then you just pull the door closed. Now, you go inside, lock the door, pull the door closed, the door is closed. You'd be on the outside of that door. So you're inside the... This is the room. You go inside of the room, lock the door. As you're going out, you pull the door closed, door locked. Yes? Here's the corpse. Just so you guys can see, the corpse is in there. You are out here. I'm gonna put a little skirt on this person just so you know they're different people. Actually, I'm gonna make this pants. This is pants, actually, and this is a skirt. Because Jessica died. Jessica in here, a corpse. Lock the door, walk out, pull the door closed, door closed. Like, what's this business about, woo? Like... I'll never lock the door behind you when you exit a room. If I'm being honest, the door chain lock made way more sense, like, why that would be difficult than just, like, some regular door lock. Again, as a perpetual key loser, a lot of these locked door problems, it's a deadbolt. Okay. Yeah, show me the locking mechanism. That'll affect my answer.
ジェシカちゃんの遺体の様子を見て、みんなはおかしいと思わない？
おかしいと言われますと？
ジェシカちゃんは背中を刺されてるの。ほら、よく一般的に言うでしょ。背中を刺された事件は顔見知りが犯人の可能性が高いって。部屋に気を許せないような人を招き入れて背中を無防備にさらしたりなんか絶対にしない。まさかローザ様はそれをカノン君だとおっしゃるんですか？ええ、私たちは殺される直前のジェシカちゃんの様子をよく知ってる。両親の無残な遺体を見てジェシカちゃんはかなりパニックを起こしてた。そしてその後に冷静を取り戻しひどく落ち込んだだろうことは容易に想像がつく。そんなジェシカちゃんが一人で部屋に閉じこもったという心理はとても理解できるの。そしてこの辺りの経緯は郷田さんの話とも一致するわ。一人にしてくれと言ったジェシカちゃん、そして年も近く思春期の関係もあったかもしれないカノン君が自分に任せてほしいといった気持ち、本当によくわかるの。そしてだからこそカノン君をジェシカちゃんは部屋に迎え入れたと思うの。でも郷田さんや熊沢さんだったらどうかしら。部屋に入れてもらえたかしら。
私はお嬢様に信頼を得ていたと信じています。ではありますが、その
なら郷田さんもやはり容疑者の一人ね。郷田さんは多分、ジェシカちゃんには好かれてないと思ってたからナーバスなジェシカちゃんは部屋に入れなかったと思う。だから犯人ではありえないって思ったんだけど。
いえ、 その残念ながらお嬢様にはお認めいただけていなかったかもしれません。熊沢さんはどうですか？
私どもね長組は年が離れすぎていて、お嬢様のような若い方の気持ちはなかなか汲み取れません。お嬢様も私たちに心は開かなかったでしょうとも。ねえゴーダさん。
そうです。私たちではとても心を開かなかったでしょう。長身のお嬢様が私たちを部屋に入れてくれたわけなどありません。
昇進のジェシカちゃんが部屋に入ることを許した人物、無防備な背中を許した人物、そしてその人物はマスターキーを持っていた。それら
Also, there's a ton of windows in this
カノン
room,
君し
so
かありえないのよ。
待ってください。カノン君は決してそんなことは。
あら、じゃあ他に誰が？
oh my
や
god.
っぱり幸田さんか熊沢さんが怪しい。
Racking a gun while you're doing this is crazy.
ね
Yeah, this is far from a sealed room.
私はそんな。
And if you've ever snuck out of a window before, you
私
guys,
ではありませんよ
I'm kidding.
シャノンさん。
Depends on how these windows
私
hinge
で
as
はあり
well.
ませんとも。
もちろん私でもありません。お嬢様と仲が良かったのはカノンさんと、あとシャノンさんじゃありませんか。
ああ、そうだったわね。
What, Mr.
シャ
Kitty?
ノンちゃんならジェシカちゃんも部屋に入れてくれるかもしれない。でもあなたはお父様のところにいたはず。でも実はあなたが犯人なの。
シャノンが犯人のわけはない。おじい様のところで大切な用事をしていたとさっき言ったはず。
ええ、分かってる。シャノンちゃんとゲンジさんは犯人じゃない。ずっと一緒にいたとお父様も認めてる。さて、みんなはどう考えるかしら。
I don't know. I think either Godo is involved in this or somebody left out the window. Beatrice, time to narrow some stuff down.
意見はないよね。じゃあ私の意見を言うわ。カノン君が死体なき犠牲者である可能性はもちろん否定できない。でも死体が見つからない限りカノン君が容疑者である可能性も全く否定できない。
Oh, that would devastate him.
ひょっとするとカノン君は犯人に襲われてどこかに監禁されていたというような口実でひょっこりと現れるかもしれない。でも用心して。多分おそらく。いや、確実ね。カノン君がジェシカちゃんを殺した。
Oh, he would hate that.
バカな。
私には信じられません。カノン君がお嬢様をなんて。あんまりです。
僕もシャノンに同じだよ。カノン君が犯人だと決めつけることには反対だ。
ならゴーダさんと熊沢さん、
I'd be more likely to believe it's Goda. I don't trust him at all.
私たちではありません。
ありません。
カノン君じゃなくてこの扉を施錠できるのは誰なの？シャノンちゃん？ジョージ君？
Here's also what I'm gonna do, right?
ねえねえ。
First of all, we're having an issue with not trusting anybody. And what I'd be doing is I would be attaching a great big weight to everybody's ankles that they have to pack around. So, like, obviously, Kurosama is an old woman, and I don't think that she actually has the strength to, like, drive a bunch of stuff into people. But I'm either putting... I bet Aunt Rosa wild everywhere. But I would be putting, once again, either a bell on everybody. I'm welding a bell to everybody that they can't remove. Or I'm going to make Goda, like, carry around a weight or something like that. Because I'm like, I'm not dealing with this whole, like, everybody sneaking around business. Everybody's gonna be loud as fuck. the moment I have some kind of an issue where, like, stealth is being used to, like, thwart me, I'd be like, everybody's getting their voice boxes replaced with kazoos. Nobody's taking a silent breath ever again in this house. Listen, these people, first of all, would be branded like cattle. Everybody's getting that doorknob seared into their fucking collarbone, except for the child, because I don't value her safety. And then everybody else, you know, all the men are wearing, like, jingly, high-pitched bells, right? That even, like, the slightest bit of movement is gonna jing-a-ling-a-ling. Because I feel like the women just move too much, you know what I mean? And I think that that'd get overstimulating for me. So they'd get, like, those little mini, I have a bunch of, like, mini cow bells. And those would be around their necks, because I feel like women are more likely to move, like, their body. And honestly, the women I'm less, like, physically afraid of, because they don't have the force necessary to drive this thing a couple inches into my sternum. So, like, they're getting a bit of a pass, but I do want noise. So if somebody grabs them, I want to hear jingling, like a goat getting grabbed at a Jurassic Park feeding area. I want to be able to hear from a distance that, like, shit's afoot. And then, yeah, the men, first of all, I'm just like, yeah, I don't trust you. So I'm going to make you guys jingle a bunch. Like, on your hands, on maybe around, either around the neck or around both wrists. I'm going to make you jingle. Maybe around your legs, you know what I mean? I'm going to make it impossible for you to be quiet, you know? If people are getting shot and nobody's hearing it, what the hell? What's a bell gonna be good for? They're not getting shot, they're getting stabbed. Being stabbed is not that loud. It's helpful in close quarters. But also, like I said, everybody's all gonna be in the same room. There's no more of this wandering around business. The fact that there's a killer on the loose and people are going to their separate bedrooms is retarded. What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna go sleep in your private quarters? There's a fucking murderer on the loose. Like, no, we're all sleeping in the kitchen after I break a bag of flour everywhere. 25 pounds of flour is gonna hate to see me coming. You know what I mean? Maybe even powdered sugar. Some shit that's gonna get all in everybody's crack, okay? We're not doing none of this business. Like I said, I would catch the culprit like I would catch a pack rat. And, not to toot my own horn, but I've caught several pack rats in my day. Hold on. If you guys are unfamiliar with what a pack rat looks like, and that's not just a turn of phrase, that's an actual creature. I'm not just out here, like, picking up cryptids. Hold on, some of these are cute, and I need you guys to fully understand that this thing is not cute. And especially, this thing is like, keep in mind, this thing is like angry, and it's usually leaping out at you from somewhere. Yes, Kaza, I imagine you've seen it before, but you live in Idaho. This is for the city dwellers. I need to pick a picture of this thing where it looks not pleased to see you, where it looks like it could potentially, like, leap up out at you. Oh, a lot of these look way too cute. A lot of these look like staged rats. There we go. This one's kind of janky. Yeah, see, that appears to be a button-style lock. That's just how normal locks work, Kaza. Yeah, that's just illustrating how keys work. So basically the way that keys work is there's a set of, like, tumblers at varying lengths, right? So that's what the teeth on a key do. So when you insert the key, the springs all go up and then each of those pins will settle at a different height based off of what the key is. And then that's what allows you to turn, because the different tumblers will then be clear of the lock. So if you have like a particularly long key or a long tooth in your key, it'll push it up and it'll clear this rotating cylinder basically. And then that is what allows you to turn it and then unlock the deal, because once it's free, it turns the mechanism that closes the little door thingy. When you turn it, the bolt that comes out won't allow you to close the door because it's sticking out. So in old style locks, when you're inside, I think, yeah, you do flip a thing, and then that locks the top part of it. And that's how you lock yourself inside, I guess. But the bottom key thing, I'm pretty sure it goes into that thing and unlocks it. I don't even think there's tumblers. I think if you straight up put your key in there, it'll like open it. I'll have to find the insides of those or whatever, but that's why those keys aren't super complicated. And the way that that particular key sets, you would push it in and then a thing would kind of click into that. So it's like, it's kind of difficult to describe without a diagram. 1940s lock. Okay, so there's two locking mechanisms, basically. So the top half of the lock, you can push the little button and it locks the top half of that thing. And then when you unlock the top half of that thing, there's like a little thing that'll release the bottom and reset it so that you can then open the door. So you can lock yourself in, but if somebody has a key, then they can open it up. Now, if you didn't want somebody to get into your room, you would put a separate lock, I think, at the top. Top part of the lock, showing the deadbolt pops or flops down when in lock position. Not me harassing a locksmith in the very near day. Listen, if there's a locksmith like in town, I will bother them about this. So I'd be like, hey, I've got a riddle for you, lockman. Riddle me this, lockman. How do you get into a lock? And they'd be like, are you attempting to commit a crime? And I'd be like, I assure you, I would never willingly commit like such a ridiculous crime as this. But I want you as a lockman to explain to me how this would happen. I am writing a book. Here is my previous books, just so you know I'm legit. And they'd be like, these seem like fake books. And I'd be like, trust me, they're not. Don't read them. Because obviously the lockman is old. I'd be like, please don't. You likely have a heart condition. But this is a murder in this novel that we're reading, and I need the answer from a lockman specifically. I'll do it. I'll do my best to figure that out, you guys. You know. I know there's a locksmith that I used to go to pretty religiously because I have a very, did you know that you can make your keys super badass? Like, if you go to, like, a legitimate locksmith, not these fucking C-tier, B-tier locksmith. If you go to a real, true craftsman, you can actually make custom keys because they'll cut the bottom part of your key off. That's that janky bullshit house key part. And they'll, like, essentially solder on, like, a really fucking cool, like, top part of the key. And if I can find a video of that stuff, I'll show it to you guys. Like, you can trick out your fucking house key. And I will be doing that on every single one of the keys I own. You know what I mean? It's just like, if I have a key that's going to be constantly replaced because it's somebody else's key, I'm not doing that. But like, my house keys are all going to fucking be custom. What did you realize, Kaza? While you type that, I'm going to try and like find the piece that I'm talking about where you can, oh, it's not for the class. Okay, hold on. Custom house keys locksmith. Okay. Found it. Popping it into the memes. No, I'm doing it in stream chat. Paste. House keys from Master Locksmith are dope. There we go. Internal dialogue. Okay, cool, cool, cool. But yeah, you can make.
何を悩む？わらわのせいにしてしまえ。19人目の謎の来客のせいにすればよいではないか。そうすれば人間どもの醜い押し付け合いを見ずに済むぞ。
つまりなんだよ。犯人は19人目の来客。
Beatrice, you freaky bug-eyed bitch. You know that this is far from a locked room, so why would you even try and test me with this? He looks ridiculous.
お前の弱点は知り尽くしているぞ。さあ、どうするどうする？お前はわらわを絶対に認めないのだったな。なら、カノンというちょうどいい生贄を使えばよい。カノンがジェシカを殺した。ローザの説を支持すれば、この場は丸く収まるぞ。カノンはもう死んでいるのだ。死者に気遣う必要などあるまい。そして、この場にいる誰も疑わずに済む。
畜生！お前を認めたりはしない。でも、カノン君が犯人だなんて、そんなことはありえない。
私は誰も疑いたく
Well,
ありません。
yeah, he didn't kill her.
しかし、疑わしきは黒ということもあるにはあります。とにかく、用心するに越したことはないでしょう。
Hannah didn't kill her, one, because, and here's the most important part, there's no way that femboy has enough strength to lodge a dagger into anybody's back. Do you know how thick people's spines are? Do you know how big the needle is that they have to jab into your spinal cord? That's just difficult, okay? Hold on. Could a femboy stab a girl in the back several inches into their flesh? Yes, it is possible for any human being, regardless of their gender identity, example, a femboy, to inflict a stab wound several inches deep. A person's capacity to commit violence is, okay, physical possibility. Relatively little force is required to penetrate human skin with a sharp object, and once past the skin, the blade can enter soft tissue with great ease. The depth of the wound depends primarily on the location of the wound. It's, okay. If sharp enough and just as rank, and he stabbed her. Okay, so if he through sheer luck knew exactly how to stab right in between the ribs, and I guess, okay, fine. It's possible, but improbable.
用心はしてしすぎることはありませんもの。
Oh my god, you guys. I just realized I have hash browns. Fuck, yes! Okay. Kumasawa couldn't do it though. She weak as fuck.
それで正解よ。警戒してしすぎるということはない。それについて異論はないわね。
Also, you know what would make it way difficult for these people to be stabbing people? If I attached a bunch of heavy bells to their arms. Your dominant hand is getting a jingly bell. Everybody just walking around in like 18th century manacles. The police show up, they're like, what the fuck is going on here? I'd be like, it is an active investigation. Okay. Yeah, she'd be a poisoner for sure. Love that. Love that for her. Although I maintain that a break action shotgun has the most aura. A pump action or a break action has the most aura. Now, I do prefer a lever action for a rifle. Like a repeater style rifle is pretty sick. Yeah, but that doesn't have to do with the mechanism for which the rounds are. Obviously, sawed-off is the best. Sawed-off shotgun is the best. Sawed-off rifle would defeat the purpose of a rifle. Okay. Bolt action rifle, like bolt action long range rifle, the sickest shit you've ever seen in your life. Boom, amazing. Lever action is pretty sick. The what is it? The Lancaster repeater or whatever in Red Dead Redemption 2. Fucking the aura of that rifle.
Wakatta. Kanon-kunがもし現れても油断しないで。カノン君の無実を証明できない限り、私たちはジェシカちゃん殺しの犯人をカノン君だと仮定します。
Yeah, no way that Cannon killed Jessica. Oh my god, guys. We got ghost characters before Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, of course Cannon's dead. Also, it's pouring rain outside. I imagine if I'm the killer, I'm in there, I kill them. Probably Goda. I'm in there, I kill them. I throw Cannon out the window. I leap out the window as well, depending on what level of the house this is. If this is a 3rd-story apartment, that's crazy. But like, you can survive a jump from like, you know, like if you're a big dude, you could jump down there, and then you quickly take his body down to the incinerator, stuff his body in the incinerator. It is fit. You'd fold him up like a pretzel and shove him in the incinerator, and then you just quickly wash off all the blood, and then be like, oh man. I very strongly suspect Goda in this situation. They're having their little moment. Goda shows up and he doesn't expect there to be 2 of them in there. You know. Like, people forgot for a very long time where these people were at. Mm-hmm.
真実ってのは生きてる人間のものだ。真実が残らなかったら死者は報われない。何のためにカノン君が命を懸けたのか分かんなくなっちゃう。
実に愉快な見物よ。死者の嘆きほど甘い蜜も珍しい。嘆け嘆け。そなたがいくら嘆こうとも、死者の声は決してスエジャには届かぬ。
畜生、畜生。
I like that the lights behind her kind of make it look like she's crying. Possess your mom real quick. Just how far is the occult? How occult is this business? God, he's so melancholy even as a ghost. Like, bro, you've shed your mortal coil. Can you just have like a little bit more? You get to be with Jessica now. You're no longer furniture. You're a ghost. Like, tragic. Okay, so does the character list only... Hold on. Chill out. Does the character list only update... Okay, it just shows that he's missing. He's for sure dead, though. Like, there was never a question whether he was dead or not. I don't like that all the servants are pretty much not dying. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, oh, I hope the servants die or whatever, but now this is just Beatrice being like, oh, are you sure it's not the servants? So her whole deal this time is going to be to essentially make us distrust the servants. You know what I mean? Because initially she was like, oh, it's probably Eva. But now it's like, oh, distrust all the servants. And I'm like, Beatrice, can you just get caught already? Like, this is ridiculous. You just gotta be clever and trick her. I'm not allowed to ask her questions, am I? Like, I'm not allowed to ask her direct questions. And also, there's so many corpses in this house. Like, I'm burning this house down. Jessica's a ghost? Listen. I'm saying this mansion would be better if it were ashes. Move all the furniture out, including the corpses. Hold on, before we do this big reveal, I gotta do a little intermission real quick. Get a drink, get a snack, use the baño. We will be back after a short commercial break. Alright, you guys, back to it.
全然ダメだな。
全然ダメって
Oh,
どういう
nice.
こと何か異論でもあるの？
警戒しようって話にだけは賛成する。だがカノン君が犯人ってことにしようって話は悪いが拒否して
My hands are too cold for my screen to register them.
ほう、ここで食いついてくるとは。カノンが犯人ではない。しかもわらわの仕業でもないならば、このジェシカの部屋の密室をどう説明する？
実を言うとそれについてはお手上げだ。まったく俺はどうして全然ダメだなんて言っちまったんだ。自分の言動には責任を持たねえとな。理論武装ゼロの都市空間だがな。
Perfection.
俺はこれ以上指を加えてないぜ、ベアトリーチェ。
バトラ様。
カノン君が犯人ではないという証拠でもあるのかい？
ならバトラ君は他の使用人の誰を疑うの？ゴーダさん、それとも熊沢さん？
I suspect Goda all day.
ローザおばさん、俺は熊沢のばあちゃんという人をよく知ってる。たまに仕事をサボってたりするが、いつだって人を楽しくさせようとする人だ。
Yeah, obviously, Kumasama is trustworthy.
殺しだけはする人じゃねえ。
うわ、バトラさん。
He's also like 80 years old, by the
ゴーダ
way.
さんとは俺は昨日会ったばかりだ。正直この人のことはまだよく理解していない。だが分かったことがある。
私は
こんなに楽しそうに飯を作る人を俺は見たことがない。
Do you know how strong actual
熊
chefs
沢の
have
ばあ
to
ちゃ
be?
んと同じだ。ゴーダさんは人を喜ばせるのが好きな人なんだ。そんな人が自分の飯をうまいと褒めてくれた人をたとえ金を積まれたって殺すもんか。
Goda's so his premise is Goda is too much of a narcissist to have murdered these
マ
teenagers.
スターキーでしか施錠できないこの部
That's
屋に
funny.
誰がジェシカちゃんを閉じ込めたというの？
待ちな。それを論じる前に俺ははっきりさせておく。誰々が犯人でないなら誰々が犯人という話がしたいんじゃない。俺は単にカノン君が犯人だということは断じてありえな
Yeah,
い。
don't let him trick you into a bunch of non sequiturs.
犯人がカノンではないということを立証できるというのだな。どうやって？
実に簡単なことさ。危うく見落とすところだったぜ。ベアト。
I can always tell who used that last because I never plug it
言
in
え
and
る
you
もんな
always
ら
plug
言っ
it
てみ
in.
ろ。カノン君はマスターキーを持っていた。
Also, pro tip, you guys, if you don't own one, get a headlamp. They're fucking awesome.
マスターキーを持っていない？どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
さっき俺はゴーダさんに話を聞いた。カノン君と別れる直前、ジェシカが貴賓室に殴り込みに行ったってあたりの話だ。ゴーダさん、あんたはちゃんと覚えてたよ。あんたはカノン君の名誉を守った。
私がですか？
同じ話は僕も聞いてたよ。でも僕にはよくわからなかった。説明してくれるかい、バトラ君。
そうさ、ジェシカは貴賓室の鍵を開けるときカノン君に鍵を借りたが返さなかった。だからカノン君はマスターキーを持っていないんだ。
It would be helpful if they had put the characters' initials in those little pawns, but whatever. It probably just corresponds with their thing on the list. So Shannon would be number...
それが絶対になかったとどう証明する？ カノンの死体のポケットを調べればそれは立証できるだろうが、それはできない。証明は不可能だ。
全然ダメだな。実に簡単なことじゃねえか。
そんな。それじゃあカノン君は鍵を持ってなかったというの？
ああ、そしてその証拠はジェシカを調べればわかるはずだ。ジェシカのポケットにカノン君とマスターキーが入ってるはずだ。南條先生、調べてくれるか？
Nanjo, check the corpse.
ありましたぞ。これですかな？
はい、それがマスターキーです。間違いありません。
それがカノン君のマスターキーだ。もう一度言うぜ。カノン君はマスターキーを持っていない。だが施錠できたわけがないんだ。
確かに
Easy.
そのようで。でもカノン君がジェシカちゃんに会った最後の人物なのよ。疑わしいことに変わりはな
Why
い。
is she brandishing her weapon?
予想ぜ。そういうの
Crazy. The lack of firearm safety in this is insane.
信じ合う生き物のはずだ。なのに世知辛い世の中を生きるために疑り深さを覚えちまう。だから何でも疑っちまう。俺たちは悲しい生き物だな。その差がを俺は否定しねえ。だが証拠なき断定だけは許さない。
Listen,
疑わしきは黒じゃねえ。
this witch is about to learn a
も
Smithson
ちろん世の
lesson.
中は狼だらけさ。人を不用心に全て信じろとは言わねえ。だが黒だと断定するならば完全な証拠を用意しろ。それができない限り絶対に憶測で人を黒だなんて言うんじゃねえ。
それは
疑わしきは黒は私の発言ですが、軽率でした。謝ります。
バトラ様。
見事な推理だよ、バトラ君。ゴーダさんもありがとう。あなたが覚えていてくれたからカノン君の疑いが晴らせました。
いや
お見事お見事。なか
One
な
of
かやる
those,
では
like
な
a
い
golf
か。
clap.
やべえな。まんまと餌駒に引っかかっちまったか。
そなたは見事。カノンにだけはこの部屋の扉を施錠できなかったことを証明した。使用人は全員マスターキーを持つはず。それが根拠となり、カノンが犯人扱いとなっていたのだから、少なくともその疑いは見事に晴らせたな。
となるとジェシカを殺した犯人はどうやって扉を施錠したのか。そういう問題になっちまうわけだな。まんまと思い通りの展開に引き込まれちまったぜ。
かかったな。しかもそなたは他の使用人たちを誰も疑わないなどと大それたことを言ってしまった。さーて、どう言い繕うのか見ものよ。
うるせえぜ。早速始めるぞ。どうせがっつり否定されちまうんだろうが、先にこの部屋が密室であることの定義を確認させてもらうぜ。
よかろう。まず隠し扉の類は一切ない。
No
出入り
hidden
はこの扉
doors.
からだけだ。扉の
This door
施
is the
錠
only
は
way out.
ジェシカの鍵が1本と使用人たちが1本ずつ持つマスターキーのみ。2階ではあるが窓から出入りすることも可能だろう。しかし窓は内側から施錠されている。
いきなりチェス盤をひっくり返させてもらうぜ。多分扉がどうこう施錠がどうこうって論法から入るのはお前の手のひらから出ない。
好きにするがよい。さてさて、何を復唱すればよいのやら。
復唱要求。 カノン君はこの部屋で殺された。
うん。カノンはこの部屋で殺された。死体はわらわが魔法で消したがね。
続けて復唱要求。カノン君の死体はこの部屋にある。
拒否する。復唱はできぬ。なぜなら、死体はわらわが魔法で消したからだ。
そりゃあ言わねえよな。そこにどうせ秘密があるに決まってるんだ。クソ。謎の点はどこなんだ。マスターキーもなく施錠したことなのか。施錠された室内に
Did she stuff him in the mattress or something?
それとも
Did they dispose of our boy like an old school hooker?
脱出したかなのか。悔しいが外堀から埋めてくしかないぜ。復唱要求。最後の施錠はマスターキーによるものである。
これも拒否する。
その拒否ってやつがどうも曖昧だな。復唱不能だから拒否なのか、本当は復唱できるのにわざと拒否してるのかがわからね
え。礼拝堂の鍵の時はそなたにすっかり逆手に取られてしまった。わらわが有利なうちはわざわざリスクのある赤を使って発言する必要がない。ただそれだけのことよ。
そうなんだよな。本来赤ってのは俺の陳説をあんたが封じるときに使うもんだったんだよな。
わらわが有利になるように使うのは当然のこと。上げ足を取られるリスクが分かってい
Yeah,
る
so you just have to be clever about being ridiculous. You know what I mean?
さて、次はどういう手で来る？
Is Cannon in the floor or walls? And then if she says, of course not, he's not in the floor or walls, I'd be like, is Cannon shoved into any of the furniture? Ooh, is Cannon furniture?
もちろん、この扉は礼拝堂の時と同じだ。施錠時にはいかなる方法をもってしても出入りはできぬ。さらに言うと、
okay.
部屋の外から鍵を使わずに施錠するようなからくりも通用せぬぞ。
Okay, so a trick could have affected the locking of the door from the inside without using a key. Notice once again, when she's too specific, it's because she's lying right in front of your face. So there's a trick that could be used inside the door, as I suspected. There's no reason for her to volunteer extra information to us, you guys. That's how you know she's lying to you.
So そもそもそなたとわらわのゲームは、わらわの存在を否定できるかどうかだけが勝利の条件だった。それだけでもそなたに不利なゲームなのに、そなたは勝手に勝利条件を増やし、自ら勝利を困難なものとしてしまっている。そなたの例の手下げから抜き出し戻したという説は、いとこたちを色濃く疑うものであったのだぞ。にもかかわらず、それに気づかないふりをして、 よくもあれだけの説をシャーシャーとのたまえたものよ。
くそ。だからって親族や使用人の誰かが犯人だって保証はねえ。お前が例えば段ボール箱にでも隠れながらコソコソと近づいてきて熟睡してる俺たちの部屋に忍び込んで鍵を奪った可能性だって十分あるじゃねえか。
それについてはそれでもよかろう。19人目の来客であるわらわを疑うことで彼らに疑いをかけずに済むならば、
I
ジェシカの部
heavily
屋の
suspect
正常
Zoda.
はどうする？わらわは魔法で鍵を開けることは造作もないが、さすがにマスターキーは持たぬ。わらわの魔法を否定するならば、わらわを疑うことも否定せねばならんぞ。そしてそれはつまり、そなたら18人の中の誰かを疑うことよ。
親切にありがとうよ。少し整理できたぜ。俺にとっての目的は人間である19人目の来客ベアトリーチェがどうやって犯行に及んだかに迫ることだ。そうすれば誰も疑わずに済む。
それができればな。愚かな男よ。こんな部屋、本来は密室でも何でもない。何しろ開けることのできる鍵は合計で6本もあるのだからな。そしてそれらの所有者は何人もいる。誰でも疑える。疑い放題よ。なのにお前はわざわざそれらを全て否定し、自分で密室を作ってしまった。わかるか？これはお前の思考的矛盾が生み出した密室なのよ。他の誰でもない、そなた自身が扉を閉ざしているのだ。
魔女が魔法で開けたことを認めるか、俺の知る誰かが犯人であることを認めるかの二択だって言いたいんだな。くそ、大手飛車取りのつもりかよ。
こういう指し手もあると披露したかったまで。さて、どうする後ろ宮バートラー。実に簡単な話じゃないか。あの自意識過剰な料理男と死に損ないのクソババアをちょいと生贄に仕立て上げるだけじゃない。
くそ、幸田さんと熊沢さんを疑えばそれでいいのか。ダメだ。俺は幸田さんが犯人だとは思えない。熊沢さんが犯人だとは思えない。だがお前は認めない。絶対だ。
ならば魔法もマスターキーも使わずにこの部屋に入り、ジェシカとカノンを殺し、しかもカノンの死体を魔法を使わずに消失させねばならない。どうやって行う？わらわを否定しつつ誰も疑わずにどうやって行うのか。
Well, Cannon's pretty small. Once again, like I said, you could shove him in a mattress. There's tons of places this little femboy would fit. What are you talking about?
バトラ君、今なんて？
降参だよ。俺はカノン君にこの扉が施錠できないことは証明できた。だからといってジェシカを誰が殺したのかを特定できたわけじゃない。
いえ、十分です。そのカノン君のためにありがとうございます。
礼なんかいらねえ。それはつまりシャノンちゃんも疑ってるってことなんだからよ。
Yeah, she has no motive.
ローザおばさんもごめんよ。別に反抗したかったわけじゃない。俺も死にたくないし、親父たちの本当の仇を見つけ出したい。
Oh my god, you know it'd be really crazy if it was Battler this whole time and he has like insane schizophrenia. Like he's the one that's been doing this whole time. and he's just been hallucinating that he's been, you know, with somebody this entire time. Everybody's like, no, Battler was there. And it's like, oh, but I wasn't there. I was there, but I like sneaked out and killed these people and then sneaked back. And then like he's Beatrice and himself. He just puts a little rose in his hair when he's Beatrice. That's why she has a big red rose in her hair, is because it's actually Battler's like alter ego. Obviously that's ridiculous, but how crazy would that be? It's like, it's just Battler with schizophrenia the whole time. All right, one sec, you guys. Grab some of my tasty snacks. Guys, I'm going to be real honest with you. I hate paying the husband tax on my snacks. It really gets at me. Like, so if you're not already following, follow wherever you enjoy to follow. I do highly recommend joining the Discord, though, because we will be talking about theories. We share memes about the stream and stuff like that on there. And I really want to put in our Umineko theories right now, a vote on who you guys all think the killer is. I'm going to get that going. You guys can vote. And it's going to be a really long vote. I'm going to set it, because obviously we've got like several more hours of this, but I think maybe setting it to every week and then seeing how that changes over time. And I'm going to allow you guys multiple answers on that as well. Let me just jot that down. Okay. Guys, I'm taking such good notes this week. Oh, now everybody just has to eat canned food. Dang.
バトラ、見て見て。これが狼と羊のパズル。
なんだよ、その本は。狼と羊のパズル？どれどれ？
何匹かの狼と羊をね、一台のボートを使って対岸まで連れてくパズルなの。
ああ？そんなルールのゲームを聞いたことあるな。これはそれの狼と羊バージョンなのか。
Super easy. Yeah, no more everybody going to different rooms.
「使用人の皆さん、郷田さんが食器を洗いに厨房に戻ります。念のためです。皆さんも同行してください。」
皆さん、申し訳ありません。団体行動で参りましょう。
シャノ、熊沢、行くぞ。
はいはい、ただいま。
それではジョージさん、一度失礼いたします。
うん、気をつけて。あ、ローザおばさん、僕も一緒に行っていいかな。
ごめんなさい。ジョージ君は残ってくれるかしら。ちょっとお話ししたいことがあるの。
そうですか。シャノン、ごめん。とにかく気をつけて。一人にならないでね。
はい。
南條先生、すみません。ちょっとご相談が。
はい、何ですかな。わかりました。参りましょう。
ええ、よろしくお願いしますね。みんな聞いて。これで今ここにいるのは後ろ宮の人間だけね。
確かにそうなりますね。
狼を全部追い出したってことっすか、ローザおばさん。
バトラ君は頭の回転が速いのね。賢い子は好きよ。話が早いわ。
おお、バトラー頭いい？これ解ける？ 64 ページの難しいの。おお。
マリアは少しの間テレビを見ていなさい。ママはバトラ君たちとお話があるの。
Not the woman with the demon child trying to tell us anything.
ローザおばさん、パズルの話はバトラ君に聞いたよ。用心深いのは悪いことじゃないと思うけど、さすがに疑り深すぎるのもどうかと思うよ。
A situation that could very much be solved with
真の
bells.
犯人がベアトリーチェかどうかは別にして、少なくとも使用人たちがその一味であることを疑うことはできると思うの。兄さんたちが殺されていた最初の殺人、とても残酷な仕打ちがされていたわよね。あれが一人でできる真似に見える。
謎の来客、ベアトリーチェ様が夜鍋をしてチクチクやったのかもしれねえぜ。
ジェシカちゃんの部屋の扉をめぐるマスターキーの件は使用人の誰かが関わっている証拠じゃない。
チェス盤をひっくり返すぜ。おかしいよ、ローザおばさん。なんで犯人はジェシカを殺した後、わざわざ施錠したんだ？施錠すれば、マスターキーの持ち主が疑われるのは必然。わざわざ施錠する必要がないぜ。
そうだよ。バトラ君の言う通りだ。わざわざ疑われるようなことをする理由がない。
うん。それは面白い考えよね。もちろん、私もそれは考えた。だとしたら、施錠した人物は使用人を疑わせたくて、マスターキーなしであの扉を閉めた。でもそれは不可能。でしょ？
No, it's entirely possible.
マスターキーを使わずに閉める方法がない。なんて、どうして言い切れるの？ルドルフ兄さんの言っていた悪魔の証明になるんじゃない？私たちには想像もつかない方法で閉められたのかもしれない。私たちに思いつかないからといって、未知のトリックがあることを否定することにはならない。
そりゃそうだけどよ。つまりあれか？疑わしきは黒ってわけなのか？
具体的なトリックはわからないけれど、それでも外角はわかるの。申し訳ないけど、カノン君を犯人だと仮定すると、非常に簡単に説明できる。死体がない理由までね。
だって、カノン君はマスターキーを持ってなかったんですよ。他の使用人ならともかく、カノン君にだけは施錠はできなかったはず。
なるほど。それでローザおばさんは、ジェシカの部屋に入って早々に、俺たちにクローゼットなんかを探せと言い出したわけか。
Yeah, sometimes the killer's
ロー
still
ザ
in
お
the
ばさん
room.
こそ、普段の様子から想像できるより、
Wow, he said you're smart for a bitch, Aunt Rosa. That's crazy.
妹の頭の回転速度は常に姉マイナス1よ。今は誰にも気を使う必要がないからせいせいするわ。
ごめん。僕にも分かるように説明してほしいな。
George says explain
カ
it
ノン
like
君の
I'm
マスター
5.
キー
That's
はジェ
crazy.
シカちゃんのポケットに入って密室に閉じ込められていた。施錠した後に部屋の外からポケットに入れるなんて芸当は不可能なはず。
違うんだよ、兄貴。ローザおばさんの想像しているやり方なら、このトリックはカノン君にしか使えない。そしてジェシカのポケットにマスターキーを入れたまま鍵なしで施錠することができる。そしてその結果として死体もなくなることになる。
どうやって鍵なしでどうやって施錠するんだい？
簡単よ。ジョージ君だって帰宅したら施錠するでしょ。つまみをひねってカチリとね。
まさか。いやでもカノン君の姿はどこにも。
兄貴にもピンときたみてえだな。ローザおばさんが室内を探したのはそういうことだ。内側から鍵を閉め、ジェシカのポケットに鍵を突っ込んだカノン君が、どこかに隠れて、
Yeah, which is exactly
俺
what
た
I
ちをやり
said.
過ごそうとしているのを探したんだ。
But also, if you're the killer, you just throw the femboy over your shoulder, lock the door from the inside, close the door.
私たちはあの部屋を探したけれど、 何も見つけられなかった。でもだからといってあの部屋に使用人たちしか知らない秘密の隠し通路のようなものがないとは言えない。
Nah, Beatrice says there's no
それ
secret
がどこ
doors.
に隠されていたかはわからないけれど、その隠し通路を仮定し推理することで彼しかありえないと断言できるのよ。
その推理はよ、俺も一番最初に考えた。一番嫌な推理だが、一番最初にその可能性を潰したかった。
カノンはこの部屋で殺された。であろう？そなたはカノンが犯人であると疑いそうになったため、
Yeah, so Cannon's dead, so he didn't leave the room alive.
これを復唱させたのだ。わかっておるわかっておる。
だから、その次に考えたのはこうだった。あの部屋にいたのは実は3人だったという説だ。ジェシカとカノン君は被害者。そして、犯人である来客ベアトリーチェも一緒にいた。という考えだ。
そなたは、人間であるわらわが、魔法を使わずに犯行を行ったことにしたいのだったな。なるほど。そなたにぴったりの陳説であるぞ。
お前は2人を殺し、内側から施錠した。そして、カノン君の死体を担いで、普通の人は気づかない秘密の方法。つまり、隠し扉を使って部屋から脱出したんだと読んだ。しかし、お前に赤で言われちまった。あの部屋に隠し扉の類はないってな。
Door, hidden door.
秘密の通路は存在
There's no
する。
hidden door, there's no hidden
ノック
passage.
スだったかバンダインだったか。なんでもミステリーには秘密の通路があってはいけないらしい。そのお作法にわらわも従ったということよ。つまり名探偵は部屋を調べ尽くさずして隠し通路がないと断言できるわけだ。人間の推理ごっことはなんとお気楽なものよの。
くそ。
Is Cannon furniture?
ありがとよ。
Did she stuff him in a mattress? Is he in the floorboards? Is he smooshed into the armoire? Can you imagine? There's a bunch of broken fingers on the outside of a door.
扉と窓以外に出入りする方法はない。
Okay.
ってことはよ、今、ローザおばさんがぶってる自信満々の仮説は間違ってるって。
Is there a pocket dimension in the floorboards?
この仮説は反証不能だ。魔女のお前は赤で、隠し扉はないと断言すれば、それで決着する。しかし人間の俺は、ローザおばさんにそれを反論
A
した。
door would be something leading into a room, but what if it's just like a hole? Like, what if he's shoved in the wall?
悪魔の証明になっちまう。
Am I to understand that she means he's not in the wall or the floors?
便利だな。
Because if that's the case, then he just got drug out of the room.
そんな、あるかないかもわからない隠し扉を理由に、カノン君を犯人呼ばわりするなん
That
て。
does count? Okay.
僕は
Does count? That counts as in she's disproved that already, or she's not disproved that already? Is that valid or invalid?
私はずっと考えてる。
Oh,
これ
okay.
しかないのよ。
So then, yeah, you just sling the femboy over your shoulder, and who do we know in the house that's like capable enough to do that? It's either Genji or Goda. There's the only two people that are strong enough. Okay. So either Genji or Goda killed them. I'm once again super anti-Goda.
確実にあの中に犯人もしくは共犯がいるのよ。それだけは見誤っちゃダメ。
カノン君以外にも狼がいると見てたんだな。ジェシカの部屋で犯人はカノン君だと大騒ぎしたのは使用人たちの反応を見るためだったっていうのか。
ええ、そうよ。そしてその結果、私は一層の疑いを持つに至ったわ。確実に使用人の中に狼がいる。確実にね。そして狼と羊のパズルのように普段はおとなしくしているけれど、チャンスがあったら襲ってくるに違いないの。ジェシカちゃんは一人で船に乗った羊よ。 あのパズルでは頭数の時は襲ってこないけど、私たちのパズルは違う。チャンスと人数次第なら頭数でも襲ってくる。ジェシカちゃんが殺されたように。
僕は怒りたいことがある。じゃあ厨房へ行かされてるシャノンは危険な状態じゃないか。今すぐ僕たちも厨房へ行くべきだ。
Yeah, what's this splitting up business? There's literally no reason to do that.
均衡するならそれを保ち続けるべきだと思う。
シャノンちゃんはお父様のところへゲンジさんと一緒に行った。その時に孤立したはずなのに殺されなかった。ゲンジさんも狼ではないから。
No, it's possible because that there's an equilibrium.
二人とも狼だったからよ。
シャノンは悪事の片棒を担ぐような人じゃない。いくらローザおばさんでもそれは聞き流せません。今の発言に対し僕は取り消しを要求します。
兄貴の前で悪いが、その論法エヴァおばさんの雰囲気にそっくりだな。こっちが反論できなきゃ自動的に自分が正しい。
Yeah, once Shannon has nothing to gain from murdering anybody, so I don't see why she would do that. Unless somebody's threatening to kill George or something like that, but like...
今の自分はあまり褒められたものじゃないとは思ってる。でもね、私は母なの。マリアの無事を守るためなら鬼にもなるわ。本当ならマリアと二人きりでどこかに閉じこもっていたいくらいよ。でも私は同時にあなたたちの母でもあるつもりなの。今やあなたたちは私の子供も同然。私は自分の子じゃないからといってあなたたちを見捨てたりしない。絶対。
そりゃどうも。
私はあなたたちの母として油断しないでと警告したかっただけなの。
Okay, so everybody go into Papagenzo's study,
私があなたたちを守ってあげる。
which, by the way, in this instance, the keys to his study haven't been given over yet. I'd be like, Genji, give me the keys to the study. We're gonna go check out Grandpa Kenzo. And you servants will be locked out of here, and we'll be in the study.
これが証拠よ。
その銃がどうローザおばさんが犯人でないことを証明するというんで
Okay,
す
she
か。
would have just shot those
考
people.
えてもみて。私が犯人だったらどう？
Yeah, why would she
使用
stab
人た
them?
ち
She
が
has
出
a
ていったこ
gun.
の千載一遇の機会を逃すと思う。あなたたちをズドンと撃って、あとは適当な言い訳をするだけよ。窓の外にベアトリーチェが現れて銃を撃ってきたとかね。私は2発を撃ち返したと称して2発分の空薬莢を床に捨てればいい。
そりゃすげえ乱暴な理論だが、確かに一理あるぜ。
クラウス兄さんが昔よく言ってた。
But also, Aunt Rosa, never fucking point a gun at me ever again if you don't want me to snap your neck. Are you joking? You think this is a
ごめん
game,
なさい
woman?
ね、二人とも。私も今朝からの事件続きでかなり冷静さを失ってる。普段の私を知る二人から見れば、今の私は余裕がなくて少し短気そうに見えるかもしれない。
No, absolutely uncalled for.
分かってる。
Never point a weapon at me to prove a point. It'll be the
あなたた
last
ちを
thing
守
you
りた
do.
い。そのためには鬼になる。それだけのことなの。怒らせるようなことを言ってごめんなさいね。バトラ君、ジョージ君、仲直りしましょう。
Why don't we go check in on Grandpa Kenzo? Again, what's the deal with everybody being completely separated in this gigantic house? Like, how stupid. There's a murderer on the loose, and it's like, let's all be in several different locations. It's like, do you want the murderer to be able to pick you guys off? Like, every time you divide the forces when you have a, like, you know, a mole, like, what are you talking about?
証拠は終わりかの？
うっせえ。てめえはしばらく黙ったら。
Where's Papa Kenzo? Or are we gonna go in the kitchen next? In the kitchen next? Okay. And here's the thing, I'm not worried about poisoning because they're servants. You just make them eat the food before you eat it.
良い匂いですね。やはり缶詰ではこうはいきませんね。
開封した食材だけで作りましたので、毒が混入しているなんてことはありませんよ。皆さんの分もお作りしていますので。
Wouldn't you just poison it after you'd made it?
私もお毒味しますよ。安
Does
心して
this
召し上
dude
がって
think
く
I
ださ
don't
い。
understand?
本当にいい匂いですね。
I want him to take a scrape of a spoon from one side of this thing to the other.
美味しい材料を買ってきて、美味しい料理が作れるのは当たり前です。
Like none of this like spoon from one side of it. I want him to stir it with the spoon, then take a bite.
それはいい師匠でしたな。
Then we wait 20 minutes, and then we eat our dinner. I'd rather have cold dinner than be poisoned, you guys. Also, everything's being served with actual silverware.
朝からのいろいろでお疲れなのでしょう。無理もないことです。
でもそのおかげで美味しい食材のスープが飲めるのですからね。
皮肉にも普段の私たちではとても味わえないスープとなりました。できるなら客間の皆さんにもぜひ振る舞いたいところなのですが。
ローザ様のご指示に背いている以上、よした方がいいだろう。
Wait, so just the servants are gonna eat the soup?
見えないところで上手に息抜きするのも
Me drinking a literal gallon of this soup? Ah. I'm bulking. Oh, I bet it's Cannon's body.
誰でございます？
気のせいじゃないですよね。
どちら様ですか
Can you imagine he opens the door with a knife in his hand and Rosa just blasts a hole through him? Whoops.
南條先生と女たちは下がって。
一体どなたなんですかな。
Nanjo getting put on the boat with the women is funny. Why is he so practiced hiding weapons in his sleeve, you guys? Put a pin in that. Yeah, someone just dumped his body out.
大丈夫か
And the only person whose location we don't presently know is Kenzo or the witch.
Canon さん、傷口に手を当ててしっかり押さえてください。使用人室のベッドに運びましょう。皆さん、手を貸してください。
さあ、カノンさん、しばらく我慢してください。
しっかりして。もう大丈夫よ。だから傷口から手を離さないで。
とにかく使用人室へ運ぼう。熊沢ローザ様にカノンが見つかったことの報告を。
待って、ローザ様にはダメ。
Yes.
待ってください。カノンさんがローザ様にはダメだと言っています。
どういう意味なの、カノン君。
今はいい。早く使用人室へ運ぼう。熊沢、
there's so much time for that right now.
カノンに事情を聞いてからにする。
はい。
Oh my god, it's her boyfriend. It's freaking Maria's dad. He's the 19th person that's been killing all these people. This whole time, it's been Maria's father. He wants that money. It's the only explanation as to why a deadbeat dad wouldn't be prowling around a rich family. I think I said this in episode 1, you guys. And the nanny. The nanny is dressed up as the witch. The nanny is dressed up as the witch. The dad is just, you know. Girl cat.
しっかりして。しっかりして。
南條先生、替えのタオルです。なんてむごい。
容体はどうですか。
本音を言うと、生きているのが信じられん深手だ。刺されどころが幸運だったのかもしれん。だが出血がひどすぎる。輸血が必要だが、明日まで無理だ。
ローザ様が僕たちを。喋らない
で、カノン君。傷口が開いちゃ
う。ローザ様がやってきて、お嬢様と。
Oh my god, you guys. Hell yeah.
なんですって。
Who did it, Squirrel? Who killed them? Who did it, Detective Snarf? Is it the ant, like I suspected in episode 1? Who did it? Who's the culprit?
ローザ様でした。
さあ、もう喋らないで。熊沢さん、もう一つの救急箱を取ってください。
I bet they've been tricking us with this timeline, so when we think we're watching them, when we think we're watching Rosa in a specific location with witnesses, it's actually at a different time period when another scene is occurring.
Rosaめ、よくもお嬢様を殺してやる。
確かにローザ様がお嬢様を殺す理由はあるかもしれない。後ろ宮家が全滅すれば遺産は全てローザ様のもの。 だとしたら、バトラ様やジョージ様も危険なのでは。ローザ様は銃を持っている上に。
Watch, this fucking game is gonna make Rosa be the next one that gets murdered. Like, you stupid idiots. I can't believe you thought the thing that I expressly told you. It's gonna be really annoying. Watch her be the one that gets stabbed in the head next. This game is a prison. Mm-hmm.
ローザ様の銃は確か4発か5発の弾が込められたはずだ。
決して少ない数ではないですね。でもあの銃は弾の装填に結構な慣れが必要だったはず。一発目は撃たせてしまうかもしれませんが、みんなで襲いかかれば次を撃たせずに銃を奪い取れるかも。
Yeah, you don't rush a gun, but
医者
whatever.
はいても薬はなく、病院もない。撃たれどころが悪ければ死ぬぞ。
それは分かっています。
unnecessary risk.
それより早く行動を起こさないとまた次の事件が起こる可能性も。私たちはローザ様にうまく追い出された気がします。今頃ジョージ様やバトラ様が殺されている可能性も。
そんな危険な相手なら無理に刺激しない方がいい
Yeah,
んじ
this
ゃ
old
ありません
woman
か。
cannot. She cannot rumble.
明
Okay.
日までは長い。どんな手を打ってくるか想像もつきませんよ。
If I'm them, I'm going to the guest house. I'm like fucking off straight to the guest house, and I'm
せ
fortifying
め
that
て
place.
10歳理由をこじつけて
I'm just running
な
off.
んとかなるかも。
弾は4、5発じゃありませんか。ということは私たち全員を殺すには足りないということです。うかつに刺激しなければきっとローザ様もむやみには。
あいつは言ったよ。僕たちを皆殺しにすると言った。
Yeah, if I'm the servants, I'm leaving. I'm going to the guest house. I am not fucking with this no more.
I あいつは親方様の財産を独り占めするために、台風が過ぎ去るまでにどんな手を使ってでも皆殺しにする気なんだ。あいつはそうすると
Have his eyes always been blood red?
なんて人だ。
Just
ゲンジさん、どうしましょう。私たちにも何か武器がいるのでは。
one second, you guys. Do we have a picture of the femboy from before? Because if I had to guess, I really don't think that he's always had bright red eyes. Like, if I had to guess. He has not always had bright red eyes. Interesting. There's Kenzo. Of course, the only snapshot I have of him, his eyes are closed. How convenient. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has gray eyes and not bright red eyes, but...
王座様がそのような。
Does the fact that he has bright red eyes indicate that he is telling the
源
truth?
氏様、信じる信じないじゃない。あいつが僕にそう言ったんですよ。この僕が聞いたんです。
This is a
ど
demon.
うして信じてくれないんですか？
起きないで。傷に触ります。
See, now here's the thing. Guys, what did I fucking tell you?
あいつは僕たちを必ず全員殺す。
What did I tell you about branding everybody? Just saying. I feel like if I'd branded everybody, this wouldn't be an issue.
もうきっと
You guys all laughed. You said I was so
違い
crazy.
ありません。僕らが先に
Hey,
殺さなければ
no. Does him having red eyes indicate that he's being truthful or not?
僕が先に殺されたように
If you say no, I won't assume that he's wholly telling a lie, but I need to understand if this is a game mechanic or not because of Beatrice. Because otherwise, if it's not part of the game mechanic, I will form my own conclusions.
本当に痛くないのか？
ああ、これですか。大した傷じゃありません。
It is not a game mechanic. Okay.
あんたは
Interesting.
本当に大したことありません。こんなのもう全然痛くないし、本当に大した傷じゃない。
カノンさん、
Hmm.
そんなことをしてはダメですよ。早く
Is
横になって。
大
Yuki
丈夫ですって。
schizophrenic? Oh.
大した傷じゃないでしょ。
Is he high as a kite right now? Foam means they hit the lung.
全然大した傷じゃないですって。
やめなさい。傷をいじってはいけません。
Crazy.
ほら、見て。全然深い傷じゃないんですよ。ほら。ほら。
Psychological horror. Oh my god, it just gives Kumasawa and Nanjo a heart attack. Is he on drugs? Yo, somebody fed Cannon a bunch of bath salts, you guys. Somebody stop him.
でしょ。やあ、姉さん。どこへ行っていたの？僕が既得だというのに。一体どこ？
I'm on the verge of death here. Hilarious.
ボイラー室に行ってきたの。探し物があって、それより確かめたいの。あなたは本当にカノン君？
なんだい、それは。
クモの巣を拭き取ったハンカチよ。
なんでそんなものを？
カノン君なら平気だろうけど、もしあなたにとってクモが天敵だったなら嫌うかなって思って。
やだな。僕がどうして雲を嫌うの？
Oh, I suppose butterflies would hate spiders.
シャノンさん。
Huh?
いい反射神経だ。この老いぼれ家具が。
5だ。
Uh-huh.
離せ、このデカブツが。
Genji's a ninja, you guys, obviously.
これを
Old man Tiramisu down for the count.
やめろ。それは近づけるな。やめろ。やめ。
Oh, it was just 10,000 butterflies in a sack. Okay, that makes a ton of sense. Obviously.
Kumasawa, Nanjo sensei.
何だったんだ。いや、今のは。
5だ。怪我はないか。
私は大丈夫です。しかし、私たちは何を見たんだ。
I'll tell you guys what you see. Now, you guys think that this entire time that Grandpa Kenzo has been in his study learning about the occult, but that's simply not true. What he's been doing for the past solid decade up there, and the reason he dedicates himself day and night to being in that study is because he is actually not only raised, but trained an entire captive army of butterflies that he has been raising as assassins. Now, the hardest part about all of this was teaching them how to fly inside of a skin suit, because it was very difficult to create these skin suits, because I don't know if you guys know this or not, but it's very difficult for butterflies to bear weight. And in fact, as a budding entomologist in my youth, we used to put these little stickers on butterflies. It's like a teeny tiny, I don't know, 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter square, 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter, just like a little tiny sticker, right? And if you zoomed a ton into this sticker with like a big ass microscope, which by the way, Bugs microscope's usually not great, but for the sake of this particular research project, you had to have these little tiny stickers, and when you zoomed in on these stickers, it was a QR code, and when you read the QR code, it would give you a number that would correlate to that particular sticker. And so when the research biologists in North America would scan it, it would put it in a data spreadsheet along with its corresponding QR code thing. So if you had to, like, if it was damaged or whatever, you could repair it. And then the South American, by the way, this is 100% true right now. The South American ecologists, when all the butterflies went down to like Mexico and died in their like breeding grounds or whatever, they would then take these butterfly corpses, scan that, and like log in like such and such butterfly was found at this location on this date, blah blah blah, in this condition, whatever. Or if they like find pieces of that butterfly in like some like critters you know, stomach or whatever, they'd be like, okay, like just letting you guys know this is what the deal is with this butterfly. So Nanjo is not Nanjo, Kenzo is up there training an elite assassin squad of butterflies, and it's really difficult for them to actually like hold a lot of this weight and stuff like that. So he's had to also figure out how to craft weapons that are, like, light enough that these butterflies can actually carry them. But that's what he's been dedicating the bulk of his life to doing since the death of his beloved mistress Beatrice, is learning how to cultivate these assassin butterflies. Now, the cool part is, butterflies like to consume corpses. Now, it does take quite a while, but if you had 1,000,000 butterflies, I imagine it wouldn't take as long as you would imagine. He was a soul reaper in a past life, and now he's mad. He's reincarnated butler, and he wants everyone dead. Listen, I very strongly suspect this weird butler, but we can't rule out the possibility of specifically a butterfly assassin force. You know what I mean? I'm joking, by the way, just in case you guys don't. Butterflies in a skin suit. Alright, Beatrice. Crazy, ridiculous. Uh-oh. Alright, so real quick, we're gonna look at our... Okay. Bum. There is no corpse, but he is absolutely dead. See, they're piloting his skin suit, you guys. They're piloting his skin suit. He's dead, but he's full of butterflies. Him being dead is an indisputable fact. It was said in red. But his corpse being full of insectoid assassins. His hand was cut. I thought his face got cut during that fight. Hannon is 100% dead. He is also throat by a sharp blade. I don't know. Are butterflies sharp? I know grass is sharp. I mean, who's somebody that's very recently been wielding a knife and is a spy? I don't know how he would make butterflies. Grass is not the murder weapon. No. Okay, so you guys say that, but like back in the day when I was working landscaping, there's this thing called razor grass. And if you don't wear really thick gloves, it'll slice your hands all the way open. Very dangerous. And that's, of course, what everybody wants to put as, like, the grass outside of their, like, dentist's office or whatever the fuck. And so you're going there, and now I know that there's a way to do it where every fall, just letting you know grass isn't fair enough. So every fall, everybody wants you to do, like, a fall cleanup, which involves you cutting that into just, like, a little round, like, reed puffball situation so that it can grow back up. But then it takes a super long time for... Did my mic just go out? That's some weird audio interference there for a second. So anyway, they have you cut them into these really annoying little palms. And then I saw somebody... Oh, well, they just weave them... Grass cutter. Oh, okay. So now they just weave those into like a pretty braided thing so that you don't have to like grow them back out. But I'm like, I'm not weaving shit. That stuff will absolutely shred your hands. Because sometimes you show up to work and you don't have your necessary equipment. And I'm telling you right now, that is not the day to not wear your equipment. Because like, it takes days for your hands to seal back up. And it's like, of course, that's the days that you're near, like, any kind of lime juice or lemon juice. It's ridiculous. Absolutely preposterous. But we're just going to go back through it. So everybody that died today, we started off by all of the initial siblings getting iced in the cathedral. Right? Real quick. Then immediately following that, while everybody's investigating that for some reason. These two, all the children, with the exception of Maria, go in to be thoroughly traumatized. Also, he's in there too, and I want to say him. These two were in Kenzo's study. Then Jessica and Hannon retire to her room and get murdered, leaving Rosa and the 3 remaining children to suspect the 4 remaining servants and the doctor. So now we only have maybe Kenzo. We haven't seen him in a minute. These 4 specifically. I don't know. He's suspicious because he had that knife out real quick, and I feel like it's possible to the untrained eye, if you're scared and not really paying attention, he could have slit everybody's throats and made it seem like it was something else, because he was quick with it. So here's our death count so far. Now, what we're gonna do is, that is where we're gonna save it. Oh. Where we're gonna save it for now. Okay. He did have it up his sleeve. And he seemed practiced at it. It also made sure to let us know that. He seems real practiced with it. And I'm like, okay. Ooh, I like this also. I would like a screenshot of this, please. This is a good one. So we're still on episode 2. That's crazy. So episode 2, chapter 14, we are going to save here, and then we'll pick that back up on, what day is today? Is today Monday? We'll pick that back up on Friday. Okay. So in the meantime, you guys, make sure that you're thinking of who the murderer is. So I'm gonna separate the murderer based off of, we're not gonna do episode 1, because episode 1 we have like no information. We can't be certain what's true and what's false. So because episode 2 has included the element of true facts and true statements, actually, I'm gonna put in the Umineko theories category to get some interaction on there, because people have not been putting their theories in there. I respect that you guys want to do stuff in the live, but like, I want you guys to be thinking about this outside of this. I want you guys to be pondering it, as I too have been pondering it outside of this. And I'm going to put a weekly poll in there on who you think the murderer is. And now I am going to separate it based off of episodes, so I'm going to like make a thread for like episode 2 and episode 3 or whatever, and you decide who you think is the murderer. And if you guess correctly at the end of this thing, I'll give you a plus. I'll give you a plus to those. Now, Haza can't participate in that, so because he can't participate in the live gambling on this particular thing, I am going to be giving him his bonus points during this iteration of the campaign based off of how fire his memes are. And I feel like that's pretty fair, because you guys are gonna get quite a few points if you guys are correct, based off of how many, like, I might even make it stack based off of how many you guys have gotten correct. So if you get all of them correct, I'm gonna give you like just a crazy amount of points. It's Benito Mussolini's ghost. Okay, listen. So if you guys haven't already followed, go ahead and follow wherever you like watching. I don't care. Twitch, YouTube, whichever's clever. I do recommend joining the Discord. We get up to all kind of extra shenanigans. I like episode 2 better than episode 1. Episode 1, I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys, made me feel so powerless and frustrated by the end of it. It was really pissing me off, because it's like, you get almost no closure on any of that stuff. So I do recommend, once again, joining the Discord. I'm on there every single day. We may only officially stream Mondays and Fridays on the main campaign, but I'm on the Discord every single day if you guys want to chat it up with any of the other cultists. That's the best place to be. Also, if I do any kind of an announcement and stuff like that, upcoming stuff, that's the best place to do it. I am doing my best to update the stream schedule on Twitch, as they have a mechanism for that, but it's a real pain to update you guys, because you have to update it in a certain browser setting, which is really annoying. It's not as intuitive on mobile, so that's kind of a limiting factor, unfortunately. We are currently streaming Umineko Mondays and Fridays about 8:30 to 2:30-ish a.m. I'm trying to do like a just chatting situation from like the 8:30 to 9 mark, so we can like kind of recap everything that's been going on and stuff, and just kind of get some chatting on. Sometimes I'm a little late to that, if I'm being honest. And then we are working on doing some bonus streams on Wednesday or Saturday when I'm able to do those things. So like I said, just, you know, I guess follow along on any of those wherever you like, and I will see you guys